Does anyone want to help me with getting perfect work build modded? She is eating a sandwich and stressed out Mao.
Hello. Yeah, Sid's right. I'm stressed out because so I was like really super on board to play the Perfect Works build. And I've been struggling to find some things that are needed to do that. I mean, SNES is done. Maybe I can ask him to do it really quick. I'm just like, I'm struggling to find ones that work. Getting them a thing to... Getting the thing to work. Like the mod for... And the... Yeah. Nevik, thank you so much for 5 gifted... Excuse me, Insane Man, thank you for 42 months. Maybe I don't know. I was gonna say maybe SNES can do it and I can help get Rosie to sleep really quick. Let her know that I am willing to go over there. I can't find disc 2 is like the big problem. Here. Like a version of it. Okay. Here is all of the stuff. Here is the thing. But I could only find disc.
Like, there's no point even playing this if you don't have disc 1 or disc 2. That's what I just said. There's no point in playing if you don't have disc 2. I don't understand what this is. I don't know why we even do this if you don't have disc 2. Just a waste of time. How's it going? That's shiny or Cameroony? That's shiny. I can't see very well. I don't know what Bee's trying to do. I don't know why she's doing this. Okay, well, she didn't look very hard for this too. I found it already. Okay, I get no information for this. I'm just having to figure it out, I guess. No, thank you. No, we haven't, these stream Xenogears.
Yeah, 5 years ago. I don't think
Probably not.
2020.
Hey, Matt, how's it going? Yeah, I found it. It's exactly where disc 1 was. All right, so CD1 file there, CD2. Is this not done extracting yet? Hold on. Oh, okay, that's weird. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Script name changes, fast text.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want all that? Graphical fixes. Okay. It sounds like you probably do. It's somebody. It's Cameroony. Okay, normal. Yeah. I don't even know what that means. It's Cameroony. Alas, no train. Oh. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. Yeah. It's a big game. Hey, Austin. The girls want to know how the baby's doing. Ah.
Oh, maybe hit play.
Okay. We're starting marbles, everybody. What? Okay, I'm gonna delete these duplicates that you don't need. Hey Arceus, yeah, we're doing some Xenogears. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why there's no audio. Did you guys hear the audio? I'll have to go through and fix all your stuff.
Yeah, so it's intentional.
I mean, doth thou?
I'm gonna take this so at least I'm chatting, you know. Okay. So is it still patching or okay. Okay, thank you to SNES for that. Hopefully it works. Because we didn't test that out. I thought I'd have a little more time to do everything before, but we had a busy night, so. And I was busy at work today too, so that was just a whole thing. But how's everybody doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Cameroony, for 4 months. Nivik, thank you for the gifted subs and attempt at a hype train. Unfortunately, yeah, there was no hype train, but it's okay. It's hard to do at the beginning of a stream anyways. I know it shouldn't be busy on a Tuesday. That's a crime in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna try opening this in BizHawk. Okay, open. Where? Okay. Is it the bin or the queue? Okay. Core needs certain firmware to load this ROM. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, I should. I did. Wait. No, it's this. Well. I mean, yeah, how would I have been playing any of the stuff I've been playing? I don't know. Okay. That doesn't seem good. Yeah. Time to crack open a cold Bartweiser and sit back for some bonkers religious metaphors. Bartweiser, though. Yeah, what's up, Whitegraph? It's very hot here, too. I'm already kind of tired from it. Guess in reality, like, maybe I just don't have PlayStation stuff because I usually use my own PlayStation games. That's the only thing I could think of. Okay. What, did you send me a message? I didn't get anything, so just... Maybe it's still sending. Gonna lurk while you practice your martial arts. I like how you spelled that. You're gonna play Xenogears? Yes, yeah. I guess it is your all-time favorite. I didn't know that. Hello, Luddite. Oh. Yeah, if anybody wants them, I guess. Yeah. That's funny. That makes sense now. I was trying to figure out where they were. Martial Art is a good band. True. Oh. Oh. Weird. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, some of those are... Yeah. What's up, Retro Jenny? How's it going? Also, GGL0 on first place. World record, too. Oh my god, wait a second. So I was like lurking last night because I was playing a game offline, and I with the time it is right now, have you been streaming this whole time? Or is this just like a chance encounter that you were streaming earlier than you were yesterday? Because I'm like, oh my gosh. How's it going? GGL0, T, Ghoulicious, Nevik, and Harps Accord. Am I late for marbles? Yeah, I was only doing 1 marbles. I was trying to get my stuff together. I was trying to get my life figured out. How's it going? I don't know how to do it, honey. Like a year ago. Oh, I ended stream last night, then started going, oh, that makes so much sense then. I was like, oh my gosh, it's been a long time. I'm about to start a replay of Xenogears. I haven't played it in about 5 years. I need to update this too. It is the perfect... I wasn't, until I knew for sure I was playing this version, I didn't want to update anything. But even so, like, if I have to switch over, I have my like, physical copy here anyways. Perfect Works builds. So this is not a first playthrough for me, but I do think that this is the kind of game you need to play a couple times to really understand what the heck is going on. I'm playing what is called the Perfect Works build. I don't have a command set up for it, but I will have that set up for tomorrow. So basically the Perfect Works build, just to kind of like break it down. Also, Raiders, I'm sorry that I'm inside of a whale's butthole, but sometimes it be like that. Here, let me... The Xenogears Perfect Works is a collaboration project aiming to make Xenogears a more complete experience. If you guys are familiar, there is a book called The Xenogears Perfect Works, and it basically fleshes out the entire plan for what the game was supposed to be. The original plan was that this was supposed to be multiple games. Obviously, it didn't flesh out that way. It went over time, it went over budget, it went over all kinds of things, and therefore Disc 2 is, for a lot of people, not that great. I didn't think it was that bad, you know, but I had fun. I had fun with it still. You have that book? I have it's like a fan translation. Yes, they update the translation, so I'm gonna give you a big heads up on this, okay? Because I did look into this. And I know that there are some people who are die hard about the games they love. There are translation changes, so some of the names are a little bit different. So I'm not going to list off who they are, but like there are some characters that are the name that they should be. A lot of them are supposed to be like Hebrew calendar month names or something like that is one of the specific things. And when you know this story, it kind of makes sense in the long run. So, my entire goal with this playthrough was because I got the Perfect Works. I wanted to read through the Perfect Works as I was playing through it anyways. Yeah, we're hanging out in the butthole. Also, Retro Jenny, if you have to raid and run, please feel free. I agree, Prash. I think, considering how long it took and what they made happen, I think that like what they envisioned was above and beyond what I think they were capable of doing back then. But I feel like I was able to use my imagination, and I think it'd be really cool to get a remaster with it actually done. But I don't know, that's copium, right? My nuclear Xenogears take is that I love Disc 2 and I think it elevates the game. That is, dang. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Oh my god, I have these faces now. So I can actually have a little bit of expression. I didn't get to show you guys this yet. They're not complete, but guess what? I have a little more expression. Yay! It's exciting. So thank you. Retro Jenny is really awesome, plays a lot of stuff on original hardware, retro titles. It's in the name. Please, please, please check out Retro Jenny if you get a chance. I don't know when you clown for remakes. They happen, so keep on your copium, TBH. Hey, true though. I think this one's a little bit trickier. Also, I saw in chat, is it Niche Quick Pops? I have not played Xenoblade or Xenosaga. A lot of the reason that I am playing this is to prep to play through the Xenosaga series. I have all three, and I do have all three of Xenoblade. But also I just really wanted to replay it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, the B side-eye. Or this one, right? I think this is my most relatable one. Yeah. But we don't have the glasses yet, so I'm waiting on that update still. But yeah. I guess let's get into it. I don't know. I don't feel like I was as prepared to go live today, so I am sorry. Oh, job change? Hold on. Geomancer. Okay, but I don't have reactions on my job change, so I might slip out of it at some point. Okay, let me just make sure everything's set up perfectly as is. Let me make sure it works. Thank you. Oh my god, I gotta show you all of them because they're very cute. If you have not seen them yet, I think you will enjoy. I know there's nothing on screen. I know. Is this it? Let me see. Can we hear it? You guys hear the game? Okay. Seems good. Oh, that's not the right thing. That's my Steam. What? Hold on. And for anybody who's wondering, I do own this game. I have a physical copy. I don't, you know, it's all good in the hood here. Let's get this set up right. It does say, there we go. It looks like it is working. I'm anxious. I know the screen cropping is weird, but I feel like I don't have a good gauge on how that works yet. I'm going to turn the curvature off. That's probably a good idea. I don't need that. And all the stuff we use on the retro tank, we probably don't need for this. Also, my little speech bubble is broken, so I don't know what's going on there. I guess we could test this out at least. Yeah, it's one of my favorite soundtracks, Running Wild. Let's see. Does I'm curious if anybody knows if this is I don't think it's supposed to be full screen. It's not full screen. Okay. It still feels kind of strange. Like I could probably make it bigger.
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert. Omega 1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million.
Parasite Eve moment.
Speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter.
You know, part of me wonders if they played Snatcher. Because there's always something about this that reminds me of Snatcher. I will do the rock, paper, scissors badge attempt.
No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed.
They said to use quad magic with oh my god, and with Knights of the Round.
An internal plane is forming.
You play in 16:9? Ooh.
Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128.
Don't we just watch this again at the intro? I forget.
Dan, so they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system.
Not that I'm opposed to it. Yes, okay. I guess we're watching it twice. So I can actually take it in because I was trying to fix my stuff. Okay, so I have the Perfect Works and the Brady Games official strategy guide, guys.
Evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of
Just FYIing. Yeah, the the Brady Games guide. We'll see how good it is. What do they consider a good soundtrack is such a good question, because like how do you not? Even if you don't like this game, which I've never encountered anybody who hated this game. I've encountered people who couldn't get into it. Oh, look at them. The sentry pods look familiar. Off the top of my head, no. I feel like that happens for me offline with a lot of RPGs, Corpus. Unfortunately. Here, let me just test something. Oh, good. The game's there. It looks smaller, so let me adjust over on this side. There she is. There she is. Oh, that was weird. Oh, it's not a good idea? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's probably true. Well. She's naked. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, what's up, Emmy? Emmy's a huge Xenogears fan. But hella Xenogears fans, I know. I feel honored. Alright. Well, I just fucked that up. I just like extra. How did that even happen? Okay, well, okay, that, yes, that it just proves that SNES was. Yeah, yeah, I guess SNES can. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, what's up, Duke? I just gotta make sure that it matches over on the cutscene side. Well, maybe I don't even need to do that. This. Yeah. No. No. I didn't start. Do you want me to?
I probably would.
Okay. Okay, you gotta click. Oh. I don't know. It was in my. I don't know what it is. I think it's the Sonic. I'll have a command that explains the Perfect Works build. I am not going to be the person who can explain that to you right now. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate that. Yeah. Better translation. It's like a very, like... Okay. So, kind of weird. It feels like maybe it's not reading my controller. Oh boy. No, I literally used BizHawk for... This is what's frustrating. I used BizHawk for... I guess that's it, yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. What is the analog? Is that like, oh, yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Okay, save. Should be good now. Rico's actually good? Wait, really? There we go. I got it working. Yeah, some of the characters' names will be changed to be correct. And here's the thing. I thought we did select rebalance characters. I thought we did everything aside. I don't know what we didn't pick, to be honest. I think, especially as I've been watching like Yasumi Matsuno just get like hounded by people, he made like a really poignant statement in people who've been complaining about the War of the Lions translation and stuff. He was like, do you guys, whenever something is translated to a different language from English, ever concern yourself with how that is translated to the other language? Do you guys ever focus in on that at all? And I'm like, no, nobody gives a fuck about that. You know what I mean? And so like, I think the fact that his whole thing is that he wanted to have a better translation. And I think that that's kind of like the purpose of stuff like this too. So yeah, it wasn't in War of the Lions. So, but it's so wild watching people heckle him. I feel bad for him. Anyways, yeah, I guess we're starting. Blonde, thank you for 39 months. This already is, yeah, the UI is a little bit different too, huh? The War of the Lions translation was not written to be read out loud. Yeah, and that's why I think that it's being altered again to be read in a certain way, right? Like, as I start, yeah, let's just wait until I get to a playable spot. He will not move off of there for some reason, Shiny. I do not know why. But also he's such a nice guy. He just responds to everything. Okay, here we go. Scared. Oh, it is. You're right, indecisiveness. It is. Also, thank you, Tough Ramen Cat. The pods? No, it's not my first time. I played it 5 years ago. But, like, that was the height of COVID, and I've had another child since then, so I don't even know. I remember the first time I played this game, guys, I got about halfway through the game and I was like, what the hell was that intro anyways? Like, I just remember that moment being very profound to me.
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert. Omega 1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. That's a good idea, Prash. I'm gonna do that.
100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access complete. Initializing fake net.
There goes my dogs.
Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating
There we go.
self-destruct bolts.
Pinned. Pinned.
Confirming.
Perfect.
No good. Nothing happened.
Thank you. Thank you, Running Wild.
Attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input. Coordinate N.
No, me too, Dove.
EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine.
Well, yeah, it is. It is very anime.
civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
Ugh. I don't like the way they move. That was a little creepy. Yeah, I finished Wild Arms 2 like 2 months ago now. I loved it. I'm just thinking about the metronome mini game. I'm just thinking about it, you know? On my mind. Oh, that's why I want to set up the PC cutscene screen. So that no, we don't have that happen. But good timing. That is a redeemable thing, but he could have done this, you're right. How do you think Sephiroth and Miang would get along? The sound is low? I'll turn... Oh, okay. SNES is gonna come work with the stuff in a moment, Mozzie. What? As mother, yes, that's a, yeah. Oh my god, I just remembered I have to read everything. Is it gonna... Oh. It's fine. That's the thing about this game, is how much reading there is. Ignis, the largest continent in the world, sits in the northern hemisphere. Here, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislev Empire. In the south lies the desert Av. Which Ave, right? Technically. The war has gone on for so long that people have forgotten the cause and know only the pointless cycle of hostility and tragedy. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. To encounter a devastating change... Wait, oh, yes, I read that wrong. This was due to the Church of Ethos, the caretaker of world culture, offering to repair tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. Both countries began excavating these ruins, and to bolster their military power, had Church repair the discovered artifacts. Ben Stark could be Choo-Choo? Oh my god. They would make so much bank, because part of my hesitancy in replaying this for so long was knowing I had to reread everything. Yeah, the Ethos. But the Church of Ethos makes sense. Oh my god, I should put myself on the chair. That's such a good idea. Oh my god. I'll do that. I'll make some... I gotta get the chair made. The various weapons excavated from the ruins dramatically changed the form of warfare. The outcome of battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Honestly, this opening could be an email. No, the soundtrack is... This is one of my favorite songs, though. Eventually, both fronts continually turned the tides. Kislev finally gained the upper hand, owing their success to a greater wealth of resources buried within their ruins. But suddenly a mysterious military force appeared on the continent of Ignis called Gebrua. It's Gebular, technically, but I guess this makes sense because... Or no, it was called Geblar? Geblar? This force decided to make contact with Av. Yeah, Gebler is what it was. With the assistance of this military force, Av was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back on even standing with Kislev. Then, taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Av started to annex Kislev territories one after another and showed no indication of slowing down in their invasion campaign. The remote village of Lahan, on the outskirts of... It went fast! I couldn't read it! Dang it. Oh. Spoilers. This is where it all begins. Okay, there we go. I was like, what happened? Yeah, it got hometowned. It's not an RPG without a tragic, inciting incident in the hometown. Peaceful hometown at that. Damn you. I'm not huffing. I'd be curious about that too, Super Gray Armor. Oh, he's hi-yahing. Did I do it? No. I know my limitations, at least. But what the hell are you made of? Just stay down. I'd be scared too. Faye, stop. You must not fight here. Whoa, look at his mouth moving. I don't remember that. Does it always do that? Boy, you're persistent. Yeah, oh, I don't remember that. Damn it. How come? Why did it have to come to this? Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh my god, guys, I have to tell you all about this VR chat world that is Xenogears. It's so well made. He paints, yes, he does. Well, that about does it. Alright, now for a short break. Is this even going to be a good screen? Let me go to the menu. No, it isn't going to be better. You're right. Okay, well. Oh. Okay, there we go. Cool. Giant weapons that use mecha are awesome, but peak giant robot battles will always be when they fight hand to hand. Yeah, it is still kind of slow menu-wise. Mozzie said the sound was kind of low, too. I guess it does look a little bit lower. Did I turn it? Oh, weird. Even on there? Oh, okay. You guys still hear me? Yo, what's up, Jack? maybe. Go. Okay, here. Right click. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down. Okay. It's probably very loud. I had it super turned down on my computer. So, hold on. Okay, is that better? No, it sounds good to me. Okay, all right. Okay, good. Okay. That's so funny. Sorry. Okay. I actually did know that, Raven. I did know about that. I do like this soundtrack a lot, too. Maybe a smidge lower for your preferences. There. I did a smidge. Very smidge. What? Behind the game? Slime Chat's above it. Oh, it is behind it right now. It is because it's not working. And I don't have any way to turn it off. I have to figure out why it's not working. So there we go. I just... There. That made a very noticeable... You're welcome. I'm glad it was noticeable. Anyways, hi. We're just looking at this painting. Isn't it wonderful? Faye is such a talented artist. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, that is still pretty slow, but that's okay. Dang, that intro is like 20 minutes? Dang. Wait, guided shot, ball of chi, attack. I don't feel like the UI looks like super different. It definitely looks cleaner, right? But it's not like wildly different. 64, not Savage. Okay, so now to do this. Oh my gosh. Having to use the D-pad is like a change for me. Oh, BizHawk, yeah. I think it looks the same as before. We definitely chose the other option. It looks vanilla. Oh, well, that's alright. Whatever, I guess. Hello, Faye. You're looking well today. My, how time flies. Why, it's already been 3 years since you came to our village. When they first saw you brought in all soaked in blood, to tell you the truth, I didn't think you were going to make it. And that strange masked man who carried you here that day. Do you think maybe he was your real father? Don't you remember anything? Why, they said you had constant, terrible nightmares and constantly called for your father. Listen, ma'am. I was just painting. A bit much out the gate. Who is it? Who are you? What? You want me to look after this boy? Bro, Faye was like a grown boy at that point, and like Groff is literally carrying him. Yeah, just let him paint. Just let him paint. But now you're so healthy and strong, and it's all thanks to our village chief, Lee. My, you should be grateful. Damn, I am grateful. But I don't know, I feel like you're kind of... That's kind of intrusive. He held him ever so gently, yes. Hello, Parafaragaramus. It's always fun to say your name. It's alright for you to like painting and all, but please try not to make such a mess. Cleaning isn't such an easy job, you know. Jeez. Okay. She's in my way! How do I jump again? I keep hitting the wrong button. Hold on. There it is! I got it! We're jumping now! Hell yeah! Oh my god, it's so fun. Okay, there's something up here. I remember it. Whoa! Received a spider web. Nice. Yeah, he's a little jumpy boy. Wait, what the heck? For some reason, my phone just opened somebody's stream and I haven't touched my phone in a while, so that's kind of baffling. Oh, also fun fact. One of the first things that the strategy guide brings up is the fact that in Final Fantasy VII, the hero Cloud Strife suffers dreadful injuries. Recuperating in Medial, Cloud begins mumbling the words Xenogears. Pronounce this phonetically, and Eureka, Xenogears. Do you guys think that there's going to be a nod to Xenogears, or do you think that they're going to take a nod to Ivalice, considering that's likely when he went to Ivalice briefly? Also, let me go look at all of these paintings. Oh, no, not there. Because I can, I'm pretty sure. Here's one. There it is. Ooh. Ivalice Xenogears would be too much legal work. Ivalice, I mean, I feel like maybe could happen. For FF... I mean, because considering that it's in there, but Xenogears, yeah, I don't think they could do that again. In fact, I think the PC version does not have him saying that. I think he says something else. I really like this one. Gafgarian. They do have the rights to Xenogears as a name. They are selling a Xenogears watch for a very absurd amount of money right now. I don't really understand why, but when I say it's absurd, I mean it. It's very expensive. Yeah, all of Mitsuda's soundtracks, like, they hit every time for me. It's just so nostalgic. Blitzball, oh gosh. You know, Faye, I'm sure that our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for all of those years and living on his own for oh so long, that's why he cares so very dearly about you. Please, oh that's right, you can walk away while they're talking to you. Please never do anything that would break his poor old heart. You promise that, Faye? I totally forgot you can do that mid-dialogue. Yeah, I don't know how much it is total, but yeah. I missed out on getting Faye's mech figure. I have the figure of Choo Choo and Maria, which is pretty cool. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Tomorrow, our little Alice is going to become someone's wife. I knew this day would come. This is the worst part of bringing up a little girl. Oh my god, are they gonna fix Dan from being a creep? Because that had to be a translation error. He is so, like, uncomfortably weird. Yo, what's up, Joji? I did know this was gonna be supposed to be FF7, and nobody has said it yet. You were the first one. I should also add that in my pinned message. Yo, hey there, Faye. Sorry for us all using your house like this. But we have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Yeah, tomorrow, huh? Your wedding with Alice. Now that's a big day. Yeah, right, but it still seems unreal. Hey, Timothy, I just want to thank both you and Alice. 3 years ago, I woke up here in Lahan and had completely lost my memory. Who I was, where I'd been, or what I had been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. But you and Alice motivated and encouraged me when I needed it most. If two of you hadn't been there for me, I don't know what would have happened. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Now you and Alice better live happily ever after. Oh, that doesn't age well. Oh, quit it, will ya? You don't have to go and get all mushy on me. Anyways, it feels like we've been friends since we were kids. And we'll go on being friends forever, right? Of course. Oh yeah, Faye, could you stop and check on Alice? I have some stuff to discuss with my old man in the village, Chief. I'm sure she'll be glad to have some company. Sure. Yeah, forever and ever. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, I'm really looking forward to that ceremony tomorrow. Awkward. You keep twisting that knife, really. Hello there, Faye. Our Timothy is really a lucky boy to be able to marry a beautiful girl like Alice. I hope you come up with some embarrassing tales to tell in your speech. Oh, man. Can you skip the Dan being a creep conversation? No, I'm reading everything. Alice's uncle. I already read this. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. I'm just curious how they handle it. Oh, it's you, Faye. We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. Why don't you bring a girlfriend or two home once in a while? Or two? Just because you live with an old man like me doesn't mean you have to hold back now, you hear? Why, when I was as young as you are, it seemed like every day I would... never mind. Now we have important things to discuss, so don't get in the way now. Oh my god. So the village chief was a hoe. Don't ask that question, Ruby. You didn't hear me say it. You weren't supposed to be near me when I said that. What are you sneaking up on me like that for? I guess so. I really like just the plant decor and everything like that. It's nice. Everyone's designed like they're so important, because they are. Everybody in this game is designed like they're important. Thank you, Mr. Popsicle. It's a really cool... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, anyways, back to it. Outside. Oh, here he is. So, there you are. Faye, I have to talk to you about something. Why, hello there, Dan. You're lively today, as you are every day. Dan, don't be so rude. What's all this barging in and all? Ugh, he's here too. Butt out, Timothy. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me. Is it me, or does his forehead look smaller? I mean, it's still large, but it feels smaller than I remember. It's weird. I just have some business here with my friend, Faye. My friend? So anyway, Faye, I have to talk to you about something later. What is it, Dan? Sounds serious? Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. There's a certain person listening in who could cause us trouble. It's really important. We gotta talk seriously. One-on-one, man-to-man. I'll be hanging around outside, so I'll catch you later, okay? No. I'll be seeing you, Tim. Take care of yourself. Until tomorrow. Dan looks like a 40-year-old guy trapped in a kid's body. He does. Yeah. Huh? What's up with him? As of tomorrow, I'm gonna be that kid's brother-in-law. That ain't gonna be no honeymoon. If Chucky became a real boy, ooh. Okay, I gotta go talk to the cow. That's like first priority. There they are. Hello. You look at him. Okay, I've done it enough. I'm sorry. I had to. Look at Dan waiting over there. Alice and Timothy's wedding is the talk of the town. I guess it's to be expected, though. It's one of life's biggest events. The women of the village are born, raised, married, and live out the rest of their lives here. There must be some happiness in that, but it gets me thinking from time to time. Sometimes I wish I were born a man so I could travel the world and live an ever-changing life. It's weird, isn't it? No, I don't think so. Really? Do you mean it? I knew you'd say that for me, Faye. Here, this is my very own homemade Aquasol. Our bear cows love it. Try it out sometime. Received Aquasol because the choice of all bear cows. What? Alright, well, if the bear cow approves because I was reasonable to women, I think that's reason enough. There we go. I guess that's it. What's up, Caracal? I'm glad I'm not a new person because this is probably one of my top 3 RPGs. I'm gonna be a horrible viewer. It's okay. I think we're all gonna be horrible viewers. How many times do I have to jump in here? Whew, that was a close one. This well's dangerous. Perhaps it's better if I don't go near it again. Hold on. Well done. You found an item. I thought if I jump in here like a certain amount of times something happens, or did I make that up? There we go. The bear cows respond well to men who drink their respect women juice. Yes, it is a mod. Oh, I got another one. Freelance drug dealer, though. I think maybe I made this up. Oh wait, I found a power ring. Okay, that's good. That's good. I didn't make it up. I feel like that's gotta be the best thing I could get. Wait, received a chill from the depths of the cistern. Oh well. Yes, I am gonna play rock, paper, scissors. Don't worry about it. Oh. That has to be it, right? I have an ad coming up. I think I gotta take a break and make sure my kids are tucked in bed. Wait, no. Oh, I can't save yet. Duh. I know there's an achievement for it on Retro Achievements. Oh shit. I don't think I'm set up for Retro Chief. No, I am. Look, there's a dog! Hello. Yo, Faye. Alice sure has gotten pretty, huh? Come to think of it, Alice, Timothy, and you were always together. I bet you had a crush on Alice too, eh? Am I right? Hey, shh. NPC, nobody asked you. Oh, Faye. Oh, shit. I missed it. Oh, I think she asked about Dan. He's probably somewhere around here getting up to his usual mischief. Yeah. Alice was saying she needed him for something. How could a brat like that possibly be related to Alice? Oh, brother. This is the consultant's house. It can teach you all kinds of things. Before you step outside of our village, it might be wise to stop here for some advice first. And I can go up on the houses too, right? I can like hop up there. Hold on. I feel like there was a way to do it. Let me try this. No, there's no way. That's way too high up. There's a really cool cameo in here. I'm gonna BRB really quick. I think I need a moment. The beginning of stream is... Maybe it hasn't seemed like it for you guys, but it's been very hectic for me, so I'm stressed. So I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the raids and all of... Oh my gosh, hi Griffin! Hi Griffin! My ad break just hit. I was about to take a break. I desperately kind of just need a moment. Hi Phoenix. Hi Griffin. How was game dev? Take your time. Thank you. Thank you. I just need to like get my water and have a thing. Yeah, it does happen, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Griffin, thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry, I'm in a butthole right now. What is the perfect works build? I will have a better defined dialogue on what that is tomorrow. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get it working, and SNES helped me get it set up like at the beginning of stream, so I wasn't sure if I was going to play that or my original like copy on hardware, so... But we got it working. It is a modded version with like, I would just say the best way to look at it is like a true translation mod. Hello, Phoenix. Thank you though. What were you up to tonight? And as the pin message says, this is not my first playthrough. I have played this before. Working on game maps, hell yeah. That sounds nice. Very chill. Here's a very special cameo. Does Perfect Works change anything other than the text that might help people grasp? So there is rebalances and stuff. There's also supposed to be UI changes, which I did. I opened up the patcher because I still had it open. That should have happened, but I wonder if because I'm not playing it through RetroArch, maybe it didn't. Maybe it only works on RetroArch. Yes, Steph, you're right. Matsuno did quote tweet me because I was defending him. I feel like the internet has been bullying the poor man. I feel so bad for him. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where people keep asking him questions and he's just the creator. Like, he doesn't handle any of the choices that people are asking him about. And also, like, the official Final Fantasy account retweeted my video, a link from my video, and like that's a huge honor. He is. I really hope like he holds true to what he said, and I hope that he stops interacting. He does not need to answer everyone. So, I mean, that was a huge moment, though. I am so honored that the Final Fantasy account, like, recognized something that I did. And obviously, I'm glad that I was able to articulate what Matsuno was, I think, trying to say. I just noticed, like, he is literally copy-pasting, and I feel so bad for him because, like, he's getting the same questions. He has a lot of people who are coming at him because of the, like, what's available. There's no Brazilian or Portuguese translation. And people keep coming to him and he's like, can you please take that up with Square Enix? I am just the creator. I want that for you too. Yet he didn't do anything. Like, I feel so bad. Who that walking in the house? That's some lady, but there is somebody here. There is somebody right here that might be familiar to the Chrono Trigger girlies. How are you doing, Bit? When will the Final Fantasy Steve count requel? I don't know. I know, it's so disappointing, but yeah, so Matsuno, like, did take something that I said as an answer. Somebody basically tweeted at him asking him things that were literally in the trailer. And I was like, all of these things are actively in the trailer. And Matsuno has also said, like, hey, English isn't my first language. I'm putting everything you guys are asking me through a translator app. So, like, sometimes my responses don't make sense. Sometimes there's, like, an attitude that I don't intend. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel really bad. But I'm glad that I was able to kind of like articulate what he was trying or what he's been trying to say, you know? Because it's basically like, hey, what's in the trailer is the information that we have. Anything else can't be said. So please look forward to it. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Oh, good. You're lucky. You came just at the right time. If it's about the memory cube, then don't hesitate to ask me. No one knows better than I do. How about it, then? You want to hear me out? Yes, I will because it's you, Luca. Alright, good show. That's the spirit. You're pretty smart for an artist. Wow, what the fuck? What the fuck, Luca? For an artist? Damn. Now, open up those ears and carve every word I say into that tiny brain of yours. I'll begin by explaining on how to save your adventure. Normally, you can open up the menu screen by pressing the square button. From there, you can blah, blah, blah. You guys all know this shit. You know how to do it. However, when you're in a town or a dungeon, you can only save at the designated memory cube areas. Without a cube, you can't save. The cube. That is Luca, yeah. To make this long story short, this bobbling spinning thing is a memory cube, right? Damn it! I'll never be fast enough. So, what do you think? Everything's perfect then? Okay, well, I gotta... What? You didn't understand? Well, alright, let me explain once more. Alright, this time make sure you're listening. The spinning and bobbing thing here is the memory cube I just spoke about. Fearlessly stand inside the cube's area, then calmly and composedly open up the menu screen. From there, you'll be able to save into a memory file as per usual. Especially in dungeons and similar areas, as soon as you see one of these, you should save without hesitation. You never can tell what may happen next. When outside the world map, you can save anywhere you like, probably. If you don't want to end up crying later, though, make sure you save frequently, okay? So, that's it for my concise summary. You took it all in this time, didn't you? Well, even a 2-year-old Dungarian monkey could understand my fantastic 120% I read the explanation 120%, right? There she is with her little laugh. I'm such a genius. Alright, now for the explanation fee. It's 28G. 28G is a bargain considering you were able to receive such a perfect explanation from the likes of me. So come on, drop the excuses, be a man and pay up. Bro, I gotta pay for rock, paper, scissors. This ain't the time. Yes, thank you so much. No receipts given though. There she is though. Yes, this is Luca. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, this is just like a nice little cameo. They're probably gonna do some stupid theory about how Luca's evil and associated to Lavos because of this tutorial. Oh no. No. You missed the start. The start is a hot mess of me just trying to figure out my life to get everything working. I don't do well with that. She is Luca. Edis. That, like, she actually is truly Luca. That is intentional. Hell yeah. Already been playing an hour. I have not done anything. Did you know that you can spin the world around? Yes, I did. Thank you. But I do like how they approach the tutorials in just kind of like a goofy manner. When it comes to fighting techniques, I tend to be extremely fussy. I've started to study up on them recently. How about it? You want to hear them? Is it only Luca that cameos or are there others? As far as I recall, this is Luca. Joji, this is, it's Bizhawk. I couldn't think. You're pretty studious for a young'un. Good, now listen up. That guided shot ability you already have is one of the many mysterious powers related to ether and chi. Not everyone has talent to use such powers. People are each born with different innate abilities. If an individual does have the gift, Increasing in level will give rise to more powerful abilities. Huh. I see a lot of potential in you. Thank you. Wow. There you go. This is an allowance for being such an enthusiastic scholar. Oh, hey, I got my money back! Buy some pencils and books with that, okay? Stick with it, kid. If I talk to you some more, will you give me more money, sir? Deathblow. Good, good. Ask away. You already know that there are 3 different attacks for the ordinary attack option. Weak, strong, fierce. I just mash them. I never knew if I was truly playing this properly. I just randomly mashed when I did this. I am gonna spend it on rock, paper, scissors. Probably. Almost all of it. Deathblow skills are special chain attacks that first use some weak or strong blows to knock your foe off balance, and then you end with a fierce blow to do some major damage. I'll try to remember this. So, what do you think? Doesn't it make you want to go out there and start learning them Deathblow skills as soon as possible? Damn it, you didn't give me money. Oh. Good day, I'm the village consultant, but to tell you the truth, the village chief knows far more than I do. However, the chief is an awfully busy person, so I've been placed in charge of answering some of the more mundane questions. As a special for this week, we're offering our super duper self-defense techniques. Wouldn't you like to learn about them? Combo. Ooh, the combo option. I didn't expect you to ask about it. Well then. I'm just gonna mash through, because now I'm like, give me money, give me money. Xenogears and Legaia had such great systems that interprets martial arts so well in turn-based form. I have not played Legend of Legaia yet, but I probably should. Okay. No, don't waste perfectly good food like that. I didn't mean to step on it. Oh no. Hello, Faye. Tomorrow is Alice and Timothy's big day. Isn't it exciting? I know Alice will make a lovely bride. And I hope a handsome prince comes into my life soon. Ugh, well, it's not me. You know what I mean? Like, that's... I gotta get used to switching my face around. Oh no, Faye, I thought I told you to not step on my food. I'm not trying. I'm not trying, okay? He's sleeping? Oh, it's you, Faye. What do you want? Finally, at my age, I've been able to live in peace. At this rate, I'll probably live to be 100. Part of me wants to walk over it again. Is that fucked up? Faye! Welcome to the village of Oh, it's you, Faye. Don't worry. We already consider you a proud member of the Lahan community. So how about finding a wife and settling down in our village, too? I'm sure that if you live a peaceful life, your memory will come back one day. Here's the thing, though. There doesn't seem to be very many eligible young ladies. So why does everybody want me to marry someone so badly? You have a natural ability to paint and can do martial arts rather well, I hear. I bet it's because your body remembers these things. You'll be able to breathe a sigh of relief when your memory returns to you, and don't you worry, I'm sure it will. I'm telling you, these NPCs have so much more to say than I think that, like, it's baffling. Yes, this is the Perfect Works build. Ah, there is someone up there. Hey. Oh, just contemplating what I should plant next. Did you decide? A lot of work just trying to raise crops, but it's an excellent feeling, Faye. In this great open land, new life emerges. I'm not saying that it's all down to us. It's just land, rain, and sun combining these two to nurture these striving new lives. Just out helping them out. Pumpkinberry, apple lily, radish, they all seem good. Dude, everybody who lives in Lahan is yappers. Jeez. Such an intense noise. Birds are great. They can fly so high in the sky and go wherever they want. You know, Faye, Mom was saying that you might have come from a faraway place. If you were a bird, you could fly back to your home anytime you wanted. What the fuck, kid? I mean, I think that was insightful, but I also feel like everybody here keeps bringing up my trauma. Why? What did I do to them? This is the general store, although they don't have much of a selection. Then again, we're in the country, so we can't complain too much. Okay, I'll be honest, it does kind of nail being in a small town, because this is legit every time I went anywhere. You always ran into somebody who had way too much shit to say, and you were just trying to do what you needed to do. But I would talk to the bear cows. I would. And I'd be happy with that. Before I forget, I want to equip this stuff. Because I got that power ring. That seemed like a pretty good thing. Now my defense goes down. But my attack goes up. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's a cat. Wait. I think my favorite RPG cat meow is the Chrono Trigger cat, though. It does this little, like, hop animation when it meows, and it'll follow you around. Cat meow tier list when? That's such a... Oh, that's a good one. Because Alice is getting meowy doesn't mean you have to be sad. Faye, when I get bigger, I'll be your bride. Will you wait for me? No. I can't say yes. That's weird. You are way too young. But I'm being mean. But okay, but this sets her up for a life of failure. She's just gonna get upset. You know what I mean? Like, I understand trying to be nice, but no. So you don't care what happens to me, Faye? You're so cold-hearted. Don't talk to me. Oh, man. Hey, you know what? You learned one of the tougher things in life early. Oh, hi, Faye. Welcome. The big day's approaching, huh? Who am I talking to? I'm talking to a kitchen sink, right? Hey, how about getting them a stamina drink of courage and love? What do you think? You gotta get them a present. We're the only shop in town, you know. What? Okay. I know. I did consider her future. I did. No arrow! No! Dang it! It looked like a kitchen sink, but it was the wrong perspective. Okay, I'll admit it now. It was not. I was not looking at it properly. Is this my house? Oh, this is the bar. Yo, look at this dog. Look! Here, do you want to hear it? It's a little... Ruby is like really invested in watching me play this right now. Okay, ready? I gotta drink some water. Hold on. Yes, yeah. Wrong place. Isn't that a good little dog noise? It's a little pup. If you get through the Black Moon Forest to the south of here, you'll find the Kingdom of Fire. Ave. Instead of wasting away here in this little mountain village, you should go have some fun. Beautiful girls, tasty liquor, why a gentleman like myself is bound to draw the babes wherever I go. Wouldn't that be good? Damn, I wish I had the confidence of all the old men of this village. Gramps always makes things out to be easier than they really are. It's actually quite a tremendous feat to get through that Black Moon forest. All of those dangerous beasts and fearsome fire-eating lizards live there. I tell you, it's better if you don't go near the place. Oh my, Faye! You want to have some fun? I'll give you the best service in Lahan you know. Hey, Ellen! Stop teasing the innocent kid. Yeah, I know. It's just a joke, you blockhead. Gee, he's got some sharp hearing. Anyway, maybe next time, okay, Faye? I'll be waiting. Oh, she was hitting on me. She kind of looks like she's dressed like a white mage. You got a problem with me? Drinking at midday? How can I not be drinking? Dang it. You got a problem, boy? No. Why? I don't like there's 3 options. I don't know what to say to you. Drinking won't help matters, but I feel like this might piss him off. Shut up, what would you know? You don't know how I feel. You wouldn't want to know. Dang it. No. Wait up, boy. I'll give you this. Take it. Huh? What's that? I have no use for it. Don't worry about it, just take it. Nobody knows in the depths of the sea a teardrop shed by a mermaid. Mermaid tear. Yo, is this the only place you can get that? Wait. His last line there. It's not some idiot's dream. It's not some dream, you idiots. XX roar. Yeah, she did. She said, but she did the thing. I can't do it. It's like, I don't know how to. It's a like you're flirting noise. Yeah, he's a man of the sea. It's true. Hey, what's up? Nice cat. I wouldn't need anything else if I could just live together with my family, just the 3 of us. Why can't men understand something so simple? Is that it, or like, are you good? Yes. Oh my god, it is kind of like Ocelot's roar. Oh my god, I kind of want to see an eyesonbee 3 playthrough just for the decision paralysis. It's really bad. That's why I haven't beat it or played very far into it. Hi there, Faye. Did you know that beyond the Black Forest lies the great kingdom of Ave? It's got a big capital city with lots of people living there. My father's working there. Soon my father's gonna come pick up Mother and me so that we can all live there together. Oh no. Oh. It's depressing. That's sad. Where the fuck is the rock, paper, scissors guy? Have you heard the latest rumors? Said that the southern desert of Ave is buried treasure all over the place. There's hundreds of people who are trying to strike it rich by digging everywhere. A single strike could make you totally rich. Young one, beware. I can see it. But then again, you can never tell how much is the truth. In life, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Bah. What? There's ice. There's a dark and icy wind that blows where you're going. A wind that nurtures grief and resentment, inviting death from which there is no salvation. No one will be able to escape from it. But you, only you, must eventually face up to that dark wind. Just kidding, I have always just wanted to try saying that. Did I scare you? I'm really sorry. What? Yes, happy Pride. Hell yeah. I shared that video. I try to share it every year of that mod of Final Fantasy 12 with Balthier and Fran's pants. It's very good. Oh, hello there, Faye. Come to think of it, it's already been quite a while since you first came to our village. I take it you still don't remember anything prior to coming here, though. Must be terrible not knowing your true identity and all. I'm sorry, I'm being rude. Please don't take it the wrong way. At least you recognize it, ma'am. You know, I actually really deeply appreciate that. Oh, this is a nice little place. Oh, isn't that the guy? This is the guy. Yo, you want to play rock, paper, scissors? Yes. That's the way, Faye. If you beat me 5 times in a row, I'll give you a special reward. I need some kind of risk to make things interesting against such an amateur. We're not off to a good start. Rock? You did rock? Seriously? I win! Oh my god. Alright. Am I ready to rock? That's his hint, right? That's his hint. Okay, here we go. Paper. What the? Paper? Me lose? This is ridiculous. Okay. Alright, alright. We're just getting started. Are you ready to rock? Okay. Okay. Paper. Oh, he's mad. 50. Okay. What? Oh, man. Hallelujah, boy. That was too easy. This guy talks like Zell. 50. Okay. He didn't give me a hint. Oh my god, hey! Wait! Only cowards do that. The penalty's 15G. Shut the fuck. No. I was thinking about it. Damn, we both scissored each other. Hey, you did scissors too, huh? Rock. Rock? Oh, we both rocked. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, pick. Oh! Ooh! Okay. Aw, scissors! I lost! How could this be? What a snot! How much money do I have left? Hold on. But I won twice in a row. I have 137, so I actually really haven't lost much. Like 15. Okay. Oh! Okay. Now I have a little bit more. Oh, we both papered it. No, it's not my first time. I haven't played in about 5 years, though. No! Oh my god. Guy's such a like sore loser though. When he does lose. What if you get the RP like the rock paper scissors badge? What does that do? Is it just like, you know, bragging rights? Okay, got it. Got that. All right, again. Oh, we both papered. Dang it. I don't know. I just know every time I've seen people playing this, there's always one person who comes in and is like, are you gonna get the RPS badge? And at least I knew what that meant, but I feel like most times people don't know. Oh my god, we keep picking the same thing! This guy. Can trade it for an item along with some other minigame rewards much, much later in the game. Oh. Yeah. Oh, dang it. We both rocked. Scissors. Oh my gosh, we're on the same wavelength. Okay, okay. Scissors. No way. No way. All right, doing it again. Okay, I got it. I do kind of, if you could show it off to everybody in town, if that's like a real thing, I would like to do that. I would love to have bragging rights. This guy. I think I'm broke. Oh no, I have way more money than I thought. Oh, this is actually kind of dope. What? I wish I could get $50 for winning rock, paper, scissors. Be cool. Oh, really? Very short window. That's oh man, I did. He just told me I could kiss his butt, essentially. Okay. Whoa, I got 200 something. I have more money than I started with. If you have a quick save state feature, you can cheese the game. I know, but I'm not gonna do that. Hey, wait a second! Talking about cheating, this guy, I didn't even notice he, oh my gosh. I can't stand this guy's game ethic. I broke his scissors. I got him. Dang it. No, you're okay. You're okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we both rocked. I'm gonna rock again. Dang it. Double scissors. This is the end game. No, I got to. I have to do it. You don't understand. This guy's a jerk. Look at how much money I just lost. I lost $200 from this guy. Okay, we both got rock. Okay, what if I do paper? Oh my god, we both did paper. What about scissors? Fuck. Alright, I'm broke. Yeah, I don't have enough money to play anymore. I have oh my god. I should have. This is why I don't gamble. My husband's love for the rock, paper, scissors or RPS game is ruining us. Just recently, he even said he had a dream of receiving the hero title from the RPS king. If only someone could utterly defeat him to make him see reality. But he's just so good. No, I'm not save scumming. I'm not save scumming. Have a good night, Griffin. Oh, I didn't notice the cat. Hello. Well, if it isn't Faye, isn't it exciting to know that Timothy's wedding is going to be tomorrow? I think it's time you found a wonderful girl like Alice yourself. By the way, what do you think of Lahan? I like it. Lahan, I like it. The village leader, Chief Lee, has taken such good care of me. Everyone in the village has warmly accepted me. Except that guy upstairs. He kind of sucks. True. Regardless of where I may have been born and raised, Lahan is now my home. Ah, yes. Makes me happy to hear that. Here, take this as allowance. Don't squander it all at once. I'm gonna go play rock, paper, scissors. Go spend her money on this guy. As I think some of the people who worked on Xenogears did actually work on Chrono Cross. It's the same composer as well, Steph. I don't have a gambling problem. This guy sucks. It's his attitude. I got his scissors. I got it. Yeah, but to get it 5 in a row? Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, how much money do I have now? Okay. We're back up. Okay, this is huge. Are you ready to rock, he says? Okay. Paper. Let's go! Okay, he's giving me hints, guys. 2 more times. Oh my god. Huge. Alright. Put scissors. No! Do it, B. Use save states. Use the power. I can't. Oh my gosh. I do believe I got him. I do believe that I got him. Dang it. I didn't get him. I'm sorry. Okay. Rock. Okay. How much money do I got? 292. I like that you guys are all encouraging me to save scum. Do you think I should? Like, truly? Do you truly think I should? Steph, thank you for 3 months. The first time I ever joined your streams, you did a PowerPoint on how FF needs better female representation. I instantly subbed after that and haven't looked back. Thank you, Steph. I feel like this is how I'm gonna get my revenge on this man. I've thought about the rock, paper, scissor dude way too long. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Load. Okay. Okay, wet the paper. I got it. Okay. Okay, we did it. That's 2 in a row. Save. And it's gonna be paper this time. 100%. Paper. Oh, you said damn it! Oh, does that count? Oh, I did it though. Does that count? Because, like, did that ruin my streak? Yeah, it does kind of make it. I just want to say for the record, for anybody who is watching the VOD of this, no judgment. My chat said I should do it. My chat gave me permission. I'm doing what they say. I listened to them. Lost 3 times in a row. Not bad, Faye. But it's not over yet. Here we go. Rock. Okay. Okay. Rock again. Damn it. You should never listen to the chat. That's a terrible idea. You know, you might be right, but I was looking at this mod yesterday. It's been good so far. I mean, I haven't noticed too much of a difference, but I mean, it's pretty... The intro dialogue was actually a lot more palatable, I feel like. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I lost 4 in a row. How could I? Not good. If I lose the next one. Got it. Got it. Honey, please move back. I can't afford to lose the next turn. This time I'm getting serious. Ready? Chat is a bad influence. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, rock. Oh, yes! I got him! Ah, no rock? I can't believe this! It's over. I give up. It's my loss, Faye. Here. As I promised, I'll give you this. The mythical RPS badge. Yes, first try. Although no one has any idea what use it has. Yeah, I saved Scum, though. I see you've beaten my husband. Well, this should stifle some of his manic love for the game. But now I see you've come to have a passion for RPS, too. Sometimes you should listen to us, yeah. Sometimes. Does he still... I give up completely. It just goes to show that I need more training. Oh, he's not done thinking about it. He is staring at that corner and thinking about if he should do rock, paper, or scissors right now. Is this old lady gonna notice? No. Huge. Is this something I should get when I first play this game? No. No, I just thought that guy sucked, so I wanted to do it. No, I'm not gonna go step on the vegetables again. That's not nice. That's so mean. Where is my house? I wanted to go check. Is this my house? Yeah, it is. Okay. I just wanted to go downstairs. Because I think there's supposed to be more stuff. Yes, Aquasol and stuff. There we go. Okay, now we need to go save. I was bringing this up earlier, but in VR chat, somebody has meticulously built Lahan and a couple other locations within Xenogears, and it is astonishing how well it's made. I haven't gone since 5 years ago, so I wonder if they've upkept with it at all. But I was really just kind of like blown away by the amount of work somebody put into it. I'll tell you, Austin, I sometimes want to try out VR chat just to see if I can find Marcus anywhere. I would love to find Marcus in the wild. What? Local artist awarded RPS championship promptly forgets where he lives. It's way too cursed. Oh no, it definitely is. Though, I mean, I don't know. The only instances of me ever using VR chat was to check out like some of the fan-built worlds of video games like this. And there was nothing cursed there. It was just, you know, it was just people who liked it. So that was pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Ferg? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I just got the rock, paper, scissors badge because I was really upset with this man. Hi, Pandoish as well. Holy crap. Hello, everybody. Welcome. This is not my first playthrough. Also, thank you for the follow. I need to talk to Dan, so we're just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait a moment. How's everything going? I know 2 raids within 10 seconds is wild. It's wild business. My daughter is also here, very interested in everything that is going on because I was doing that rock, paper, scissors game for so long. So Do you want to say hello and say thank you for the raid?
Hello, thank you for the raid.
Say thank you, Forgotten.
Thank you for that.
And thank you, Pandoish.
Thank you, Pandora.
Let me say in person, I'm excited for... Hold on. Ah! It moved! For you and Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. Thank you. Thank you. You want to say something to Austin? Sure. Go ahead. You gotta come over on this side.
How is Austin's baby?
I don't know if Austin heard that, but my kids are constantly... If they hear me say Austin, they're like, how is Austin's baby? It's so cute. I love Austin. And baby. But how are streams? What were you up to, Ferg? Oh, somebody got a clip and now it's top clipper. I forgot that was a thing. What were you playing? I saw that Pando was playing Expedition 33. You're playing Breath of Fire 3? Oh, shoot. I love it. Are you enjoying it? Are you a fan of Honey? You've been playing FFT PS1 version on Steam Deck to celebrate. I started playing War of the Lions as well, but I also started my 4-job fiesta last night, so I've got a lot going on at one time. I don't know. I feel like my ADHD is out of whack right now. Thank you for the follows as well. Thank you. My honey emotes, they're so good. Okay, we're gonna talk to this nerd. Oh, good, Faye. You ready to talk? As you know, tomorrow's finally the day of my sister's wedding. For everybody who doesn't know, I'm playing what is called the Perfect Works mod. This is a fan mod that does some translation situation stuff. There's some rebalancing and everything like that. But as soon as I saw Dan, I said, is the translation gonna fix him being a weirdo? That's important, because he is really weird about his sister. And I always figured that had to be just poor localization. So what I want to talk to you about is exactly that. Alice's marriage. Faye, to be perfectly honest with you, I've always wished you could have been my brother. It's still not too late. You could go steal Alice and run off with her. If you need me to help, I'd be glad to. It may be odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. And this is just between you and me, but they didn't fix it! No! Cover your ears, Ruby, please. Because this kid is weird. Yeah, still weird. She's well endowed, too. Yeah, please punch Dan. You have permission. So, come on, let's go for it. That's crazy. That's literally what he says in the original, too. Hey, now, what are you saying, Dan? Well, Timothy and Alice are my best friends. You know I can't do that. Yeah, I know. Well, if you're gonna be like that... But if you change your mind, come and talk to me. This kid. And this kid has a hairline to rival Vegeta. And I was saying it doesn't even look as bad as I remember it. Lately, my legs have gotten weaker. It's causing me a great deal of trouble. I'd love to go and have Dr. Azuki take a look and see if he can help me. It's a tremendous task to go up that mountain path to visit the doctor. Must be getting old. Yeah. The doctor's eccentric. Why else would anyone live on a mountain peak like that? He should move closer to the village. Faye, you're good friends with the doctor. Ask him to move closer to our village for us. He's like Danny DeVito when It's Always Sunny. That's actually 100% how I picture it. This Dan is Danny DeVito. Like, the name. His name is even Dan. It's like, gosh, now I'm not gonna not think about that. It's a long game, so I understand why. Hello, Faye. Are you here to see Alice? Actually, it's customary that we don't let any men in to see the bride today. But you can be an exception. Yeah. Tylo, I don't know if you're memeing or not. I don't know if you're memeing. Well, it is generally the first time for most non-FFRPGs, but this is a replay, yeah. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the quiet hello. Why, hello, Faye. Have you come to visit our Alice? She's upstairs right now. But doesn't time fly? It's already been 10 years since my brother and his wife passed away. We did our best to raise the 2 children in their place. But now, as far as Alice is concerned, I can finally say my job is done. I know Timothy will take good care of her from now on. Now all that's left is Dan, and I'm gonna have a hard time raising him to adulthood. And realistically, Dan is somebody that's going to live in my basement forever, isn't he? Yes. Yes, yeah, he is. I'm so sorry. Hello? Wiggins? How's it going? I'm gonna go upstairs and see Alice in a moment, honey, okay? Ruby really wants to see Alice. I have to go upstairs. Hello, everybody. We are playing Xenogears. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Matt. Hello, Chathew. To everybody else who has raided in, if you have to raid and run because it's a late night, please go take care of yourself. Please, please, please. And yes, thank you so much for being here. My daughter is literally yelling at me because I haven't gone to see the wedding dress yet. We did Shrines, no death. That's a very positive cat. There you go, there's Alice. Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress? Oh, Faye, you startled me. Yeah, it is. I just finished it. It took more work than I expected. You did a great job there. Here, you're in my way, honey. It'll look wonderful on you, Alice. Congratulations. Thank you. Hey, Alice, if you picked Faye, this entire game wouldn't have happened, probably. Just saying. Hey, Alice. Oh, Faye? What is it? Oh, nothing. I see. Oh yes, that's right. Faye, have you seen Dan? Is he being weird and talking about my bosom again? Yeah, he was outside tearing around as always. Honestly, that kid, I just told him I had an errand for him to run. Oh yeah, what kind of errand? It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping he could go borrow a camera from some lights from Dr. Azuki up on the mountain peak. If that's all it is, I'll be glad to do it for you. Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly. Don't worry, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel uncomfortable comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I might have a chance to go eat some of Yui's cooking if I go to the doc's place. That's my Faye. Well, I'll go up there now and get them for you. Oh, hey, wait. Huh? Is there anything else you want me to get from Satan? No, it's not that. Faye, have you ever thought of things this way? If you had been born in this village, and if we had only known each other earlier on? Oh, that's awkward. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid, foe. Thank you. Well, I think I'd better get going now. Oh, okay. Be careful on the mountain path and give my regards to Dr. Azuki. Is this fate? I feel so foolish. Who am I kidding? Honey, you're gonna knock that over, please. It's going so well, yes. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How's your stream? Hello, Banussi. Thank you for the Grussy. I had to say it that way. It was so important. I just want to check something and make this match really quick. The best I can. Hold on. So that way I can switch over whenever there is a cutscene the best I can. Without me on it. That should probably be good. Let me go outside to see. You started stream. Oh, you started Fantasy Life? Ooh, what job did you pick? Tomorrow, please pray for Alice's happiness. And from here on as well, I want you to stay the best of friends with both Alice and Timothy. Hell yeah. Do I dare ask what a Grussy is? So a Grussy, if you can't see it, there's an emote. Hold on, job change. Geomancer. Why is everybody trying to get me to be a Geomancer today? I will have a link and stuff for this modded version tomorrow. Like more details and stuff for anybody who wants it. I don't have any of that stuff prepped because I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to do it. So, yeah. Oops, wrong one. I guess I could leave now. Technically, right? I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I've had all the conversations. I could probably go and do the thing. But thank you for the raid. There's several raids in a row and I'm very honored. This is not my first playthrough of Xenogears. Hold on, important song incoming. There's an ad going right now too, but Ruby wants to hear it. I think Ruby's like really into this. I don't know why. I mean, it's visually an interesting game. There's a lot of me reading, so I guess that's interesting too. Do you want to look at the book? You do? Okay, but you gotta be careful. It's a very special book. This is the Bible, aka Xenogears: The Perfect Works. Oh, you're okay, Steph. Don't ever apologize for that kind of thing. But you can look at all the different characters. There's a lot to it. I think the characters are towards the back. Look at that. That's Choo Choo. Yeah, we have Choo Choo. What? Yeah. Oh, that's Franz. That's Franz. Telling my kids this is the Bible did not disappoint. I mean, am I wrong? Oh. Wow, she's paying attention, guys. She knows who the characters are. She's paying attention to me. I'm so honored. Why are you interested in this? I play games all the time and you don't... I mean, she used to ask me all the time how Wild Arms 2 is going. That'll last until 13, I know. I know. Oh, she just saw the elements. Yeah, it does. She likes Seraphita. Seraphita's cute. I am a Domina or Kelvina kind of girl. Parafita is pink, right? See if there's anybody else. That's Ellie. Oh, honey, I don't know that you're gonna want to know what happens to Alice. This is Ellie. Well, I guess you'll have to watch the VOD because you will definitely go to bed. Do you like the music? Thank you. All right, we're back. Hello. The other game I forgot to finish is Wild Arms 2. Gosh, I relate. Oh, yeah. You want to look at the... My child wants to read the Xenogears Perfect Works. She's got a good future ahead of her. Okay, saving. I feel like I spent way too much time in Lahan. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like that was more time than the first time I played it. Also, do I have to... Yeah, Mountain Path. Here we are. I didn't see what automod flagged it for. Can any mods say? Yo, Tube Grub. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to Ivy and Asterisk. Zip up. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I'm a little bit worried, like, we're gonna get some encounters here. This way, walking course. Watch out for the cliffs. That way, doctor's house, right after bridge. All right, let's go. Steph! Thank you for the raid not the raid, oh my god, first battle. I didn't even know I had a sub goal. Why does Twitch keep doing that? Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Combo? Is it combo? Wait, hold on, no, go back. No? I'm trying to remember how to do this, guys. It's been a while. If I want to just button mash, is it this? No, I keep hitting the wrong... Game Croy! Thank you. 43 months. What the hell are they doing over there? Oh, I was overcomplicating it. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I like that it should... I don't remember it showing the triangles on the bottom. No, you're okay, Raven. Don't worry about it. Never apologize. We just sat here and my daughter listened to the main map theme, which I thought was really sweet. She likes the music a lot. Her name is Maria. Isn't she cute? I also have the statue of Maria, honey. Thank you for the hype train. Doc Azuki's house is over the bridge and up to the north. Viz! Thank you. Thank you for 200 bits. Originally planned as a part of a 6-episode story, Xenogears represents the 5th episode in the saga. Yes, that is correct. Yes. That's, okay, so his name is Fawn. But it says Vance. I think it means Vance. Sipping Boomer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Raven. Tube Grub, thank you. Who is Ganon, Dick? Oh, shoot. Oh, I missed. Oh, no. There we go. I know, right? At the very beginning, or yeah, at the end of the game, it does say that. And I remember asking questions to my viewers at the time about it. I was like, what does that mean? What does it mean? Okay, so in the book, there is a picture of Choo Choo enraged, and she is asking questions about that. So I don't really know how to answer that one. I guess we'll just eat some hob jerky. Captain, it's Wednesday. Shit in RP. Yeah, right? Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, I could run. You know? I could run. Does this... Xenogears. What? They were ripping off Ogre Battle, which was also in episode 5. Oh my god. Okay, you know what I'm dreading? Babel Tower. Because the first time oh, there's a kid up there. The first time I played this, there was this guy who, like, everybody watched me struggle for such a long time to get through Babel Tower. I really, really struggled at the platforming aspect of it. And this guy, I missed the treasure. There's a treasure that you could get. It's so inconsequential because you can literally buy the item in Shavat at the shop, and it's not a lot of money. And the guy's like, well, you should go back and get it. And he wasn't joking. He was like dead ass serious, and it really genuinely upset me. I had to like walk away and take a deep breath because I was so pissed off. 2 hob jerkies. I can't wait for the backseat oh yeah, during that specifically. It does kind of look like Ape Escape, that artwork. You're right. Impressive, you know. Let me, oh, hold on. I was trying to jump. I'm pretty sure that guy is banned, so we will not see him. But I see him in other Xenogears first playthrough chats, and every single time I'm like, First message is always something along the lines of like, this was I've played this game 56 times. I'm like, damn, bro. That's intense. Yeah, let them cook. Actually, I wonder how many there... I would like to cross paths with them now only to know how many times they've played it. Isn't there something in the tree? I guess not. I made that up. Oh, it's you, Faye. The cliff's edge collapsed from a heavy rain we had recently, but you're all right, Faye. You can do a big jump to get across it. I'm too scared. What's a big jump? How could you forget? A big jump is done by pressing the oh no. It's while run. Okay, maybe I'll be better at this. You could jump much further than with a regular jump. Faye, you never have any problems. It's not fair. Maybe I'm at a unique advantage because of the fact I just played Xenogears, not Xenogears, Wild Arms, which had like hella platforming. So maybe I'm okay. Oh shoot, the Link got jailed. Why is this kid here by himself though? There's like wolves out here, that's concerning. Let's see, what did we get? What did we get? Hold on. Oh my god, look at this! Why is it called Down Bad? Look! It's cute! Aww. Mm-hmm. This is a good face, isn't it? Alright, well... Ruby's choo-choo pilled now. It's funny because I've had a choo-choo statue I literally just packed away not even that long ago. Princess of Genovia? Is there nothing in these trees? But it never seems to bother the children. The normal. What is that? Yeah. No, it's okay. It's unfortunately, yeah, my bot nips all links. Because of the bot chatters that always like to be like, hot links here. They ruin everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna press triangle for a while, then I'm gonna start doing triangle square, then I'll start doing triangle, I don't know. I'm just gonna mix and match. Hot links. What's that sound effect? That's Ellie. She's cute. This is so peak in Matsuna wrote Princess Diaries and his Yes, he did. Yeah. On brand. True. Is it? Oh, wait! It's a spider! I caught a spider. What do I do with that? Can I eat it? It wiggles and squiggles. Eyeball should sell for a high price. Oh man, when did I get an eyeball? That's what I was thinking. Put it on the spider web, right? That would make sense. Okay, this way to Dr. Satanazuki's house. Do I know anything about the spider? I vaguely recall the spider. Because I had something happen with the spider, but I don't recall fully. The bird takes... Also, isn't there supposed to be an egg? Where the hell's the egg? I'm gonna look around for a bird egg. You find the eyeball at the bottom of the well. It's the weird item you get. Oh, I did get that at the bottom of the well. That's true. I'm just fighting these hobgoblins, okay? Punching them. Because some streamers would prefer to be surprised. I don't mind knowing, because I like know something is there with it. I was very specific in getting it because I remembered that something happened, but I cannot remember. You've never turned out your pockets and realized you forgot to throw out a bunch of random receipts and eyeballs? I can't say I have, but like lady pants, the pockets are really not good. Like I don't think in lady pants, that we could ever fit an eyeball in there. I haven't tried though. What is the meaning of life? Oh, let's see. What does Sid have to say about this? Sid, hold on. Hold on a moment. Let me get the camera going. I am gonna, yes, that's what it is. I need you guys to not mind Sid's water. They have been really just dirtying it up today. My camera's not turning on. Sid! Yeah, my camera's not turning on. Well, that's annoying. I will still... Yes, honey. I will. I will. This is a shame. The local library had a physical copy of this game once, and the Xenosaga trilogy as well. That is actually wild.
The meaning of life is to eat cheese and make friends to share the cheese with.
It did work. Did you guys hear it though? I think that was insightful actually. I still have my copy as well. So it's a little quiet. Okay. I'll turn them up. I could do it again. Because Ruby wants to hear it. Ruby's gotta go to bed though.
The meaning of life is to eat cheese and share the cheese with friends. Sometimes chicken noodle soup is a good option as well.
There we go. Yeah. There it is. It's cheese. I actually got a pair of jeans online that had exclusively a pocket watch pocket. Who the heck? A pocket watch pocket? What is that even? Yeah, eat that cheese, right? 100%. It is undisputably true. I feel like Sid knows. Sid just knows. It's the 5th pocket on your left pocket. Oh my gosh. Oh good, we lived. Honey, you're... I can't see. Put your glasses on. Oh good, I got Hob Jerky. I did almost maybe potentially type 42. But I feel like that's too obvious. Alright, well we're accidentally grinding. See, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I thought I saw something. I saw a little treasure chest. Where'd it go? Can I hop down there? Yes, I can. Oh. Okay. They need to start making pockets for the Xenogears watch that Square Enix is selling on their website for like $5 million. That's what they need to do. The very specific niche of people who can actually buy the pants for that though. Are you one of those RPG players who takes every encounter to mitigate grinding? Yeah. I actually am. Aquasol Ellie. Get with it, $177 million LA house, right? I don't think you're gonna want to be Ellie for Halloween, in all honesty. I think that's sweet though. Cause I'm not a coward. Oh my god. Whoa. Nice. Are you done looking at it? Okay. Alright, Ruby, it's 10:30. You gotta go to bed. You can watch the VOD tomorrow. I actually remember when I was playing Saga with Joey. Joey was like astonished. He was like, "You like take every battle?" And I was like, "Yeah. Why wouldn't I?" I'm so used to it. Not Ellie from The Last of Us, no. Okay, then sit down. Do people not take every battle? I feel like I played way too many games in my life where running away did not work for me to trust it enough, you know? Yeah, the watch is $400. No, you can definitely run from battles in Pokemon, honey. It's fine. Oh, well, no, never mind. Ygraph, Ruby just said that, and I guess I didn't know as much as my daughter. So... Yep. Yeah, same pissed off pancakes. Yeah? What? What is it? I've never heard of that in my life. I don't know. Yeah, I just be hitting stuff. For real. Okay, let's see. Well, yeah, you watch the VOD tomorrow. Well, I can't show you a VOD of something that hasn't finished, honey. That's what a VOD is. A VOD is literally of the stream when it's done. I can't predict the future. I love that you want to watch it, though. That's very sweet of you. I'm an elite coward. I used to sneak into high-level zones in WoW to farm high-level herbs and then run away with like 10 things that could one-shot me. Oh no. So, okay, one of the games that I speedrun is a game that you cannot run away from battles. You just can't. It is an actual nightmare. It's Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve has such a low runaway success rate that it is not even worth trying. You're just thinking about Xenogears. I'm glad that I read your mind. Although enemies were on screen and not rando, I have skirted them. I don't know why that wasn't a norm since Mystic Quest. Yeah, I actually really like Star Ocean and stuff, how it shows the monster encounter on screen. So like you have the option of walking up to it to kind of like get into that battle. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Well, my future soon enough. Okay, let me just read this sign again. This way, walking course. Watch out for the cliffs. That way, doctor's house. Does it? Let's see. I'm trying to find this dang bird egg, but like, I don't know where it is. How's it Final Fantasy VII going? I can explain Nevic's joke if needed. No, that's gonna be a part of my eternal pinned message. I'm surprised Xenogears was Final Fantasy VII. The user on Twitch has not shown up in chat yet. I was trying to figure out why your name sounded familiar. Were you on GDQ? I was on GDQ for Parasite Eve with Ekdisis, RJ Smangit, and Chris Naga. Like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago? It was a blast. We just had fun. So I didn't do the run. RJ did. I did commentary. It was for Christmas. Yo, thank you for the follow. I should put that on my streamer resume. Once did couch commentary for GDQ. I think that is like a pretty big flex, right? I don't know. I actually had somebody who found the community here from that playthrough on YouTube. And like that, to me, I was like, dang, I love that. Thank you. In the right space as it is. That's true. Thank you for blessing the rain. That is so true. I mean, I personally, it's been 10 years since I've run Parasite Eve, but I do my yearly Christmas playthrough. And I tend to play through it in... I could do it in a longer period. I think like 5 hours max. The problem is a parent of young children. It's not as viable for me to do that playthrough anymore because we have so much going on for Christmas. So maybe as they get older or they get interested in it, you know, maybe I'll be able to do it a little more. Yeah, I'm curious, like, does your husband, yeah, or my partner, I don't want to, do they know? Do they know about the thing? Hey, what's up, Sappho? Gather around the CRT, it's time for Mom to play Parasite Eve. It's true. It's true. I don't have a CRT, though. Yeah, actually, no. This is a good tradition. My grandchildren someday are every year going to have to perceive me do my yearly Parasite Eve playthrough, and I'm just going to refer to them as chat the whole time. Chat. Oh, there they are. There it is. Xenogears, Final Fantasy VII with Xenogears has made their presence known, everybody. Wow. I knew it. Summoned once again, yeah. I know. Well, hey now. What Black and Wrath? I didn't even see you were here. You're the person who found me from GDQ. We had a CRT, but our cat that ended up passing away peed on it. So that sucked. Now, I love that you found me through that. Like the Parasite Eve playthrough, I feel like is probably the most genuine form of finding who I am and what I'm all about. And just hanging out with Ek and RJ and Chris was just really, really fun. Seeing Denny Trejo read A Night Before Christmas for Jacksepticeye's Thankmas show live. Oh, I bet that was really cool. I'm not going to do this for no. Yeah, no, but that account exists already. This is a regular occurrence in my chat. This account shows up. I still wonder where Saga Fan 42069 is though. That was the real one. We'll probably get a new CRT once we move into a bigger space. I think that'll be an important part of everything. I never figured out who Saga Fan 42069 was, but that was one of the most hilarious timings I've ever experienced. A new CRT. Well, it's not new. It's not new. The problem is that like everywhere we have looked for a CRT, it feels like they're kind of up there in price. I give up on looking for the bird shit. You don't need a big one. All you need is the official Shrek CRT. Listen, I would love that. It's like $2,000 on eBay. And anybody on Facebook Marketplace, which is already a hell site as is, knows their worth when it comes to that. Now, I have eyed up a Lightning McQueen CRT or a Barbie one. Those are aesthetically very lit. Yeah, it's upsettingly expensive. $2,000 is what I have seen the Shrek TV go for. I still think about how I left my Sony 420p CRT on a sidewalk corner with a free sign on it. Oh my gosh. Relatable though. When I was in college, I went to college and lived in Philadelphia for a really long time, and there's a couple of there's an Ivy League school called University of Pennsylvania there, and every time school ran out for the summer, we called it Penn Christmas, because a lot of the kids who went to Penn did not live in the US, and so they would buy stuff and completely throw it out because they would move elsewhere to get a job, or whatever the scenario. They never, and it would be like fresh new amazing furniture. So I hardly ever had to buy furniture as a young adult because Penn Christmas had me covered. All the art kids took CRTs to make art pieces. Okay, don't call me out like that. Because yes, I went to film school, so it definitely did happen. My partner doesn't know about the thing and is obsessed with the love triangle. Ooh. Yo, getting a VHS player built-in CRT is huge. I wish I had some of my old Barbies, especially the niche surge in animated movies. Oh my god, right? I think I'm going the wrong way. I live in a university city and I've never purchased a couch in my life. Yeah, thank you international students, for real. I bet it's maybe a little bit different now with Marketplace and people being able to sell stuff. The internet, you had Craigslist back then, and that was just shady. It wasn't reliable in any kind of way. What hype emote did you get? I didn't see. Hold on. Xenogears battle theme is a low-key banger. I love it. Oh, he sells them on... How much does he sell them for? I'm trying to get up here, right? Yeah. I hear the bird. I heard it. Am I imagining that? We still have an Alston Christmas every September 1st when the college kids move. Dang. Yeah. Maybe that's the mistake I am experiencing, is where we live, we don't have that happen. I thought I heard the bird. Wait, hold on. Has that bird noise always been there, or am I just Yo, what's up, hub? I think it's always been there. I'm just full of it. Okay. That was my mistake. He just very smoothly slid down the hill, no big deal. We're just getting some levels in by accident because I'm trying to look for stuff. Oh, 700. That's awesome, though. I love that. I would love to get into refurbishing furniture and stuff like that. I remember one of the best pen Christmas items I ever got. Me and my roommates found this beautiful antique red. It's like hard to. I gotta like post or share a picture or something like this. But it was this beautiful red couch that I'm pretty sure was like almost 100 years old. It was in amazing condition. I don't know why these people got rid of it. It was beautiful. It feels like you could have taken it to like an antique place and tried to sell it. But I think that they just have to move and ah! No! Oh my god. Dang it. I don't know why I tried. I slid down the hill like an anime character slides across horizontal surfaces. Me getting the jump first try, then me being like, hey, hold on, let me go look around, and then not being able to get it again. I think furniture stores are a scam, like bottled water. Furniture's free. You just go out in the summer and pick it fresh from the side of the road. The only thing is certain places you really do have to be wary of bed bugs. Because I had a roommate that mattress, like, trusted that. And, oh my god. No! Okay, fine. It's okay. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna slide down. Do you guys see where I'm at? Oh no, oh no, no. Oh my god. It's the worst. Maybe if I jump. Okay, as soon as I get out of this fight, I'm gonna do a jump and see if I can save myself. It is a slip and slide. I still can't stand the smell of almonds. Oh, I get that. Yeah. But yeah, so one of my roommates got a bed that they like trash picked essentially, and yeah, it had bed bugs. That's why it was on the corner. That's why you should. Oh, dang it! I didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance that time. But yeah, you should definitely maybe like leave a note and say like. Okay. You should leave a note. And the note should say something along the lines of, there's bed bugs. Don't use this. Don't take it. I don't care if it looks good. Like, I think that's the better idea. Yeah, face change. Maybe stop talking when you're moving across the screen. Good luck to that. That's never gonna happen. I'm always yapping. Oop, I gotta heal. Yeah, I feel like the camera angles do that. Inconceivable, right? Yeah, it's hard. Gonna be level 99 soon? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I'm gonna take it slow. I'm gonna take it. Ah, you what the fuck? Are you? Can you get? I was about to jump, man. I was. Okay. The TikTok of the girl saying, hell yeah, bro. Isn't it so good? Is this the FF7? If this is FF7, then this is the 99 reactor run. Oh my god. Or like when JJ Mini did the Big Switch and Terra level 99 run. Goodness. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got here before, so we're good. We made it. We made it. to do a glass shatter. I like basically a couple times the random encounter has hit right as I push jump. So I technically am not jumping. Can we get an explosion for accomplishing it? Absolutely. That's what I felt like inside too. Can't you fall off of this too? I'm pretty sure you can. Thank you for blessing the ring. Watch that damn thing I was looking for just be right over here. Wouldn't that be some... Not off the bridge? Okay, good. Yeah, there is a Batman CRT. There was this amazing TikTok I saw once where somebody has collected all of the like character CRTs. So it was like the Shrek CRT, Barbie, Lightning McQueen, Batman. I'm pretty sure I sent it to Foe because I don't know why it was very faux core to me. Oh, nope, it's not here. I'm so envious of them. I feel like they've probably spent a good portion of their life prepping for that. Also, I just realized, Duke, if you ever said what happened with the spider, I definitely missed it. They were living the dream. There's a man trying to collect 1 million Titanic on VHS. I feel like if you go to every single thrift store in existence, you'll make that happen real fast. Because I always see those copies of those at the thrift store. Every time. The PS version, downloadable. You have a completely digital version of the game, no load times, but you still get these fight delays? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Choo-Choo makes a snack of it and gives you an... Oh my god, you're right! Yes! Yes! Oh, that 100% makes sense now. Okay. Sway to Dr. Satan Izuki's house. I wasn't even moving. I was moving the camera. I was looking around. Cool. Love that. Funko Pops. What do you guys think about the Labubus and Pop Mart and how popular that is now? Like, I always knew about blind boxes and stuff, but we had like a Pop Mart open not too far away. And I shit you not, it's been open for like 2 months and there is consistently a line to get inside of this. And like, I think that's cool and all, but I don't 100% get it. What? The Labubu? The Lafufu? Did I unlock my first death blow? I might have. Oop, hold on. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I don't know why You Are Tiny Baby was censored. Where do I go to check my death blows again? Is it here? No? Abilities? No? Where do I go? Oh, there we go. I'm not far off. Oh, yeah? Not far off. I kind of like... I don't remember it showing all of this stuff before. I told you my strat is I just mash. I've gotten enough encounters for it to be possible. 4. Hell yeah. I haven't googled what a Labubu is after leaning. That isn't code, learning that is code for lobotomy. Labubus are these like, they kind of look like characters from Where the Wild Things Are, but they're these like collectible things that like people are obsessed with right now, and they're really, really expensive. $1 million VHS is 134,545.5 gallons of VHS. Whew. Wild. Okay, hold on. I only like Funko Pops if they don't have those awful soulless eyes. I feel that. But they all do. I like his little house. I'd live here. They have chickens. Oh my god. I know, you don't get to hear this one a lot. Injured and sick all accepted. Come on in, but no deceased, please. What the fuck, Satan? What do you mean by that? No deceased? Hey, it's a chicken. Hey. This is okay. I did this IRL. This was my face when I heard that noise. Listen, that's intense. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's right. There is something behind the sign. I remember somebody told me that when I played last time. The shiny forehead is just the puff of justice. Stop the injections, you quack. Oh, somebody was insulting him. Nope. Yeah, that was definitely Dan. That was very Dan coded. I don't know why. I'm just checking all the trees, okay? I feel like I recall something in the trees. Forehead kids and anti-vaxxer. Oh no! Hey, what are those? Other birds. Oops. Kind of messed up, but I'm gonna take this treasure. Can I? Nope. What's that noise? Am I ever gonna get any birds? No, birds are too noisy for me. SNES's mom has some birds, or a bird. There were some birds, but I think... I don't know what happened there. Oh my god, I fell. I fell. But I know that there is still one bird, and it's too much. It's too much noise. I think it does still look good. Yeah, they can live a long ass time. It's the same as turtles. Turtles live a long ass time too. And lizards. Just jumping on that dude's bed after running and fighting through the mountains. What the fuck? Oh, true. That is messed up, isn't it? Oops. Listen, there's some things you find out about Satan later that maybe, like, justifies that a little bit. I still think he's a fine character. I don't hate him, but I'm just saying. There's something about Soylent Green, you know? If you know, you know. Do you want to look through the telescope? Sure. Yeah. It's up to you. I would recommend the one you haven't experienced before. Oh, yeah. What should you play? Honestly, I think you could play either one. Oh, wait. Grandia or I don't know. I can't say for Grandia. I haven't played it. I would play Xenogears. You had to sign a statement saying I didn't trade my food stamps for other stuff, such as drugs or sex. What? Oh my gosh. I was on I was on food stamps in college because I genuinely had, like, I was making maybe $400 a month, which is like wild looking back on it. I didn't make a lot of money and I didn't have family support. So, I got a lot of money for food and I was like buying not just my roommates stuff, but I was making sure all of my friends were eating well. I'd be like, come on over, I'm gonna make nachos and they're gonna be the best damn nachos you've ever had. That was in my mother hen era. Yes. Telescope. I'm going to be playing Grandia sometime in the near future. I've never played them before, though. I've heard good things. I always particularly hear about Grandia 2 being the better game, though. Alright, Duke, have a good lurk. Sorry for the yawn. Okay. How do I get down? No, I didn't want to look through it again. Oh. How do I get out? Hi, Geo. How are you? Read the second half of that. That's right. Wait, there was more? Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait, where'd it go? Satan only accepts that. I'm just seeing what running was. Deceased in canned good forms. Damn it. Yeah, apparently someone traded their food for guns. You could... What the fuck? That is so wild to me. I didn't know you could do any of that. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I know, yeah, it always wants to get cut, but like, I would not have been eating if not for having that when I was a kid. It's the same with WIC, man. Like, WIC is so damn important and people do not understand. And it's like, if you've never been in that situation or you've never worked in a grocery store, I know like not everybody would agree with this take, but if I was president, and I never want to be president, I think it's an important distinction. It would be a legal requirement once you turn 18 that you have to work a customer service job. You have to. Because I feel like that kind of situation humbles people so quickly and makes them realize so many things. And like, I don't know, you just appreciate things way more. That's just like my entire thing. I would like to trade my food for VHS copies of Titanic. But like, yeah, I worked at a grocery store in a very low income neighborhood that was on the border of University City. And just like the things that I would see, the night and day differences of people being oblivious to like the scenarios of where they were and things that were going on is just like mind-blowing. Exactly, Camerooni. 100% agree. Dude, there's just a chicken in here. Hell yeah. I support this. The chickens are family too. Hello, hi Yui. Can I have some food? Oh, welcome, Faye. Hello, Yui. Where's Doc? My darling husband is probably tinkering with his junk out in the backyard. Wording is a little bit funny there. He's probably tinkering with his junk. I should have guessed. Does he ever get sick of playing with that stuff? Okay, well then I'll go out into the backyard and see if I can find him. Yeah, are you gonna stop him or like, you know... Can I have some of the soup? Truly a men of culture, yeah. Well, Yui, let me look at... She doesn't let me get near the soup. She's protecting the soup. Hey, Midori. It's a nice day to play outside. How about we feed the birds later? Aww. Yo, me too, Tube Grub. I'm pretty sure there's something in here, isn't there? Aha! Faye put the ring away secretly. Look at his face right now. Do you guys see how sus he looks? He kind of looks like this, like I didn't just take that ring, you know? I worked in a call center for Verizon for 6 months, and after that, every time a friend or family got pissy with customer service, I physically removed the phone from them to call. Yes, I have done call center work too, and it's a lot. Isn't there? Oh, there's some bird seed right here, right? I have to like jump up here. Ah! Hell yeah, bird seed. Tried a little bit, but it didn't taste very good. Faye, it's not for you. You doofus. Is there anything else here? It is! And like, I feel like people who are working work like that, I would never want to do that again. I don't like dealing with people. And I feel like nobody wants to deal with people. But when you, like I said, you learn so much, you learn to respect other people, you learn to understand that everybody has different circumstances, etc. So it'd be cool. Compulsory customer service sounds funny. What will the consequence be for draft dodgers? Because there would be. There absolutely would be. I can't work in public service because I have anxiety. Well, welcome to 2025. Everybody has anxiety now, you know? Like, it doesn't work like that anymore. Oh my gosh, Camerooni. Whew. That had to be rough. I've done call center work. That's why my phone will be on silent for the rest of my life. I worked in hospital billing. Okay? That's like oh man. It's awful. But I also learned a lot about, like, you know, hospital stuff. Most hospitals are super willing to help low-income people get it written off. So just know that. Where are you, Doc? Oh. The chicken just came out of nowhere. Oh, what's going on? Oh, this is no good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why their intervention strat. Oh, Doc. That's where you were. Oh, Faye. Good to see you. You alright, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there? I thought I would try to restore this land crab. Oh, and that explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Could you wait a while? I'm just about ready to call it a day. Oh, and while you wait, there's something interesting in the storeroom. Why not check it out? Oh, okay, Doc, I will, but please hurry up. It'll get dark before you know it. How exactly does Doc play with his junk? I don't know that we want that answer. All you do is stalk dairy. Oh, yeah, that's, I mean, all of it's hard. It's very tough work. I'm okay with customer service. I just don't like dealing with random people when there's no expectation, transactional environment anymore. While customers can be rude, they can also be forcibly removed from establishment for behaving too bad. So, like, a lot of my service industry time was working in coffee, making coffee, being a barista, which I actually really did like, but I would encounter, I never worked at, like, Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts or anything like that. I worked at, like, you know, the owner would be in the shop, kind of like shops, and very customized stuff. So I would often get people, and this is when I lived in Philly, I would often get people who would come in with this like air to them where they would be like, oh, I need like 3 sugars and a milk. And I would be like, oh, I don't do that. There's a station over there for you to do that yourself, because like, that just makes sense to me. I would prefer no one put that stuff in there for me. And there were so many times I would have people from out of town who would be like, well, Dunkin' Donut does it. It's like, well, then go to fucking Dunkin' Donut. Like, you're coming to a cafe like this, you shouldn't expect Dunkin' Donuts. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just, it's so strange. I got a lot of TMI when I worked in hospital billing too. Cool, I didn't know that. Okay. I have an ad break, so I gotta run the ads. I don't want to go in here until that happens, but oh god, we're coming up on what happens to Lahan, so. Was this in Philly too? It's like the East Coast, there's Dunkins everywhere. Yep. Yeah. But not in the city as much. I feel like it was more common to come across Starbucks. But either way, I'm just kind of like, I would always prefer to, you know, put my own cream and sugar in. I never worked at a place where we did that for people, unless it was a latte or cappuccino or, you know, stuff like that. But even then, like, we still had the amount that we put. There is the coffee bar at the end for you to put your cream and sugar and all of that in, because everybody has their own preferred way. Even if I did it for her, it probably would not have been what she wanted. But like, that's, again, you could tell that woman had never worked a day in customer service in her life. Do I drink coffee still? I'm literally drinking the same coffee I've been drinking for like the entire day. I love coffee. I could not live without it. Super Gran Turismo is a baller ass name, by the way. I love it. All right, I'll BRB while the ad's running. I just want to say shout out. I saw AV did something really cool that I might try to incorporate too. She put up just this like text on screen for people that's like, hey, we're in an ad break. Thanks for supporting. Or support streamers. We're not talking about anything. I am like, that's so smart. But I'm gonna put this up, BRB. I did the explosion for you guys. I hope you enjoyed. I am telling you, these people need to leave Matsuno alone. Okay, so I just checked. And so, like I said, yeah, this morning I woke up, Matsuno had, quote, retweeted something. I had responded to somebody who was, like, heckling him about, like, information about Tactics Remaster. And basically, like, this person was like, is it true Tactics is going to be based on the remaster is going to be based on the PS1 edition? If that's true, why give us so little? Why not go wild and put in new content? I mean, we're used to Square Enix not caring, man. We're having the bare minimum from this. And I said, the trailer actually explains it. There's a classic mode, which is the PS1 version, just with War of the Lion script, an enhanced mode, which has updated script, voice acting, new UI, etc. According to the trailer and source materials that are put out there is new stuff. But, like, we don't know the details on that, right? Like, that hasn't been admitted yet. So Matsuno, like, QRT'd this and said, to avoid any misunderstandings to this, I'm going to add to it. All of this information is public information. For the record, please note that this only concerns the dialogue of the scenario, not the gameplay. I've been told that the dialogue in the classic version was adapted from the PSP version. I have not actually confirmed this with my own eyes. For the enhanced version, I reworked almost all of the dialogue to make it fully voice activated. The localization team is retranslating it to accommodate these changes. And somebody QRT'd him and said, wow, reworking the entire script to accommodate VAs is crazy work. So Matsuno, again, he takes this and he's like, I hope what I'm trying to say comes across well. Please read this with assuming that I have no grasp of other languages, such as English. At least in the Japanese version, I wrote the text with the aim of making it readable. That means the text is easy to read and has enough power to convince. However, in this case, being in full voice, I aim for the text to be convincing in voice. That means that we expect the performer's acting ability, and we want the text to make the best use of that acting ability. The difference between a novel and a play has influenced the script. Thank you. I want to be like, buddy, you don't have to, man. Yeah, I like that he said novel versus play too, because, like, you know what I mean? That's some really, it makes sense to me when you add voice acting. And I've said this out the gate, okay? When it comes to Tactics and the original, like, translation we got in English, if you had voice actors reading that, it would be absolute gibberish. It would be gibberish. Imagine Little Money. Money. That's what it would be. It'd be very awkward. Yo, me too, Cass. I'm stoked about it. But yeah. They added a ton of extra content for PSP, DS, GBA, Android. Half the fans whined or complained about changes. They got the Pixel Remaster versions out, and the other half complained about bonus missing content. Yeah, it's one of those things. You'll never win. You'll never win. I made a video about Soul of Rebirth recently, and how I like Soul of Rebirth. I think it's great extra content, but most people in the West specifically don't even fucking like FF2. They're convinced it's a bad game. It's not an amazing game, but it's fine. It's not that bad. I don't think most people would be able to make it through Soul of Rebirth. I really don't. I vouch for that. So, this is what Doc was talking about. Let me see. This is interesting. Huh? What is this? The music. Did they ever make a music box like this? I know they did this like a Xenogears concert. And I think that you could get like a music box with the tickets or something like that. This music. Have I heard it somewhere before? What do you think? Not bad, huh? Face. Doc? Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I know it's so pretty. Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it causes people to remember the things they would never expect to remember. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten, regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. Doc, what is this? It was excavated from some old ruins and is still under repair. Obviously, it's some audio device of some kind. Long ago, people would listen to this melody just as we are doing now. At times, they may have been cheered up. At other times, they may have been made to cry. By the way, what brings you here today? Oh, yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Oh, yeah, her wedding's tomorrow, right? Understood. Well, we had better prepare that then. Dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Would I ever? I was hoping you'd ask. I still have some cleaning to do out here. Hey, he's trying to finish fixing his junk, you know what I mean? Would you mind giving Midori some company back in the house? Okay. Take your time, Doc. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner is ready. Go right ahead. But I'll not be responsible if you get a stomachache from Yui's cooking. What the hell's that mean? Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. I feel something warm inside. Perhaps you have heard it sometime in the past. Perhaps a memory buried deep within you wishes to be resurfaced. Is their wedding really tomorrow? If we can go on living like this in peace as children of humankind, maybe that's enough. Well, anyways, I better adjust the gyro at least. Is that the right way? It's not hero, right? Because it's not a sandwich, right? God damn it, Satan, you broke it! This can't be. Is this an omen? Oh, gyroscope. No, what could that mean? Science. Yes, it's ominous. It's an omen. Whew, I'm stuffed. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Oh, shoot. If I'm not on screen, redeems don't work. Thank you for such a delicious meal. You're welcome. If you like my cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you anytime, Faye. I'll be bringing the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning. Does not exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Oh, well, where have I heard that line before? That's alright by me. I'll see you tomorrow, Doc. Good night, Yui. Midori. Good night. We're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. In case you didn't know, Midori can't speak. That's why she doesn't say anything. Well, good night, Doc. Yes. Good night. Oh, Faye, please, be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it's so dark. What's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. See you tomorrow. Yeah, spoiler, it was not a good night. You know when I switch over to the screen? What an omen, right? It's like kind of right. Good night, Faye. I thought he said do not be careful for a second. And I was like, whoa. Okay, can I save? I don't think I can. Shit. No, this is my first playthrough of 2025, yeah. Just 2025. It's not my first play ever, though. I played it 5 years ago on stream. We're just gonna stay in this mode and hope we don't get any encounters. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Also, Ferg, I really want one too. A hero. That sounds good. Hero, whatever. Oh, snap! Giants? Hey. Doc, some weird objects went flying towards Lahan. So you saw them too. Judging by their silhouettes, it appears to be a group of gears from our neighbor country, Kislev. Those were gears? Oh. Oh no. They're headed directly for Lahan. The ones we just saw? Let us make haste. Right. Oh, not... If you're worried about Satan, you're fine. Listen, wait. Hold on. Total sex in a gas can. You guys hear it? I know what it actually says. Don't anybody... Well, actually, that shit. I know it says total sentence imposed is 10. I know that, but I have always heard my friend Rem's version of it as it. Oral sex in a gas chamber? Why does everybody hear different things? Total sex involves a gas can, yeah. Because Satan is still talking like he's from the textbook. Yeah, I always enjoyed the sample story too. I think it's really neat. I got some gamer cred recently by knowing that. No! Han is... It's total sentence imposed as 10. Does anybody want to explain the lore behind it? Feel free. Alice? Timothy? Dr. Azuki? Faye? Doctor, it just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village. Are the bear cows okay? Yes. What on earth are they doing starting a battle here? Are you all okay? Yes, but it's Dan. We can't find him. I'll go look one more time. Alice, go ahead and get out of the village. No. Timothy, wait. You and Alice and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safer location. Doc, you know I can't just leave Dan behind. I know he's weird and has a big forehead, but it's still Alice's brother. Timothy. I understand how you feel, but leave the rest to Faye and I. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, it's your responsibility to protect Alice. But it's just as Doc says, the two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he's already evacuated. He's a weenie. And he's waiting for you, too. I guess you're right. Okay, Alice. Let's let Dr. Azuki and Faye handle it from here. Yes, okay. Thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please, look out for Dan. Yeah, don't worry. If he still happens to be in the village, I'll be sure to save him. Not. You Ferg, Dan's head was the landing strip all the gears used to reach slow. Real. Now both of you, hurry. I'll go check inside the houses to see if there's anyone left behind. Hey, go around the village and guide the stragglers to a safe location. Alright, but Doc, you be careful, okay? You too, Faye. Oh no. I know what's gonna happen, but I'm still anxious. There's a lot of flashing. Whoa. I feel like I need a flash warning for this. What? Anime. Oh yeah, there's voice acting sometimes. Oh, you've never seen it before, Jeff? It's a good game. Just wait. This is like quite an intro. Huh? Faye? Wait, Faye. I don't remember it like wiggling this much. Do not do this, Faye. You must not fight here. Faye! Uh-oh. You have the Bring Arts Weltall figure? Hell yeah. Language converter enabled. Identified. Lambs. Ignis dialect. Piloting experience. None. Easy mode set. Synchronizing inputs interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pilot. Combat mode. About to enter combat. 1,200 fuel units left. Oh, I forgot about the fuel situation. Use command ring in upper left of screen to attack. Select attack. Square, blah blah blah. Same thing, you know. Power and fuel usage differ depending on attack type. Warning, enemy gears now preparing to attack. Terminating help mode. Thanks, help mode. Yeah, initiating combat mode. Oh man. Oh, I didn't do anything. Nice. Dude, when does the Front Mission remake come out? Weltall brother, you should not even have an easy mode. I like that you referred to Weltall as brother. Would you get in a random robot if you could? If you just found it? Oh, September? Ooh. Interesting timing. Hello, I am good. Yeah? Sure, why not? Alright. Yeah, it's a robot, okay. I also feel like a giant robot when I command the little guy on my screen. Okay, yeah, same. Let's say that, I feel that. Reinforcements, huh? You know, if I was Faye, I'd be questioning why I feel so comfortable doing any of this. On my right, too. Damn it, how many of them are there? Oh. This is where the demo ends. Oh. I guess. There's no choices but to fight. I mean, choice. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've actually never seen, I've never seen Neo Genesis Evangelion. I know that's a crime. I should do it sometime. It's a really good spot to end the demo. Faye. Oh no, this is not good if he awakens like this. Doc? Dan, what the fuck are you doing, man? What are you doing up there, you little turd? Are you alright? What on earth are you doing here? Do you know how worried Alice and Timothy are? I'm sorry, Dr. Izuki. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. I just couldn't bear the thought of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind. You returned to retrieve your sister's wedding dress? You're quite something, Dan. Let us evacuate to a safer spot while Faye has their attention. It appears that they're after that gear Faye is in. Huh? Faye's inside that monster? Damn, that's a robot. Faye is bound to God's dark, cruel dream. Dude, cinema! Cinema! Look at that! That's the good shit right there. That pan? Faye? Come on now, Dan. We'd better get away from here. Dan! Oh, god damn it, Timothy! I knew you were still in the village. Boy, I'm glad you're okay. Huh? Oh no. Timothy. Ugh! Wait! Don't shoot! Stop it! These people have nothing to do with you, please! Oh no. Side note, never forget. This is an emote. Oh, it isn't! What the hell? I thought I had it there. Dang. Timothy. Oh no. I don't have a cinema. Oh, we're adding that. Out of the way, you bastards. Like this. It's bee-booping. I like its energy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which version of cinema to get. Stop it. Stop it. No, Dan is fine. Little turd. No! I still don't understand how... Were they, like, the right amount of distance away? Like, how the fuck did... Satan has plot armor. I guess that's it. Huh? Where am I? Doc? Oh, you've finally regained consciousness, Faye. Doc, what happened? Where's Chief Lee? Timothy? Alice? What did I... Yes, well, that is... You murderer! Okay, Dan, chill. Okay, because if you weren't there, if you just, like, fucked off, Timothy wouldn't have come back. You know? Probably. Dan, shut the fuck up. What are you saying? Faye, it was because of you I had to get in... Because you had to get in that monster. Alice and Timothy, the people of the village are all... You killed everyone with that monster. Hey, I'm just a guy. Why did you have to fight in the middle of the village? How can you even operate such a monstrous-looking thing? Mommy, where's Mommy? See, I told you so. I said allowing someone we knew nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Oh, it hurts. Damn. Dan, everyone, please. No, stay away, I'm scared. Murderer, my sister, give me my sister back. Well, you know what fucks me up about this? Because, like, why is it on Faye? Because, like, in all honesty, why were there just random giant robots fighting in the middle of their village? Doesn't that feel like I don't know, I almost said a HIPAA violation. Well, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Dan, there's nothing to be gained from putting all the blame on Faye alone. Besides, you know, Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear. I know that. But... I hate you! Wah! Dan! It might be better if we let him by himself for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. And Faye, it might be a good idea for you to leave this place. There's no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not going to come. They'll probably want to know what happened to their comrades. If you stay here, I think it will bring about a less than pleasant situation, if you know what I mean. I guess you're right. This disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Yeah, well, why don't you go through the Black Moon Forest and head for Ave? I'm sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Ave. If you can manage to cross the forest, they will not be able to track you down so easily. Okay. I understand, Doc. Yo, that rock, paper, scissors guy lived, though. Well, anyway, please take care of everything else here, Doc. Of course. You be careful, Faye. Yeah, we'll see him again soon. His impossibly chiseled jawline. Yeah. I'll explain the perfect works build in a moment. Or if anybody else wants. You killed everyone with that monster. Murderer, my sister! Give me my sister back! Just hearing Dan's voice. Ugh. Well. Top 5? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, Dan also lived, yeah. Because Satan, essentially. I feel like if he wasn't with Satan, it wouldn't have worked out. And that's the intro of Xenogears. Such a good one. Curious that they didn't leave the name Ave as is, or just cut it to Av. Yeah. Thank you, Flan. Thank you. Yes, so it is a mod that is supposed to kind of like make it more of a complete experience. Apparently there are some extra things included in this that I believe were supposed to be at some point. I have played the game before, and I also have the perfect works to reference. Oh, you want me to switch to a black mage? Easy. You can do that. There we go. So I actually thought, you know, this kind of goes hand in hand, kind of going through the perfect works and kind of picking up on that kind of stuff. And I will say, so like the version of Perfect Works I have is a fan translation. So I don't know. I would be curious on why that is the translation. Because like in here it says Ave Kislev in that. So it'd be cool to find out. It was never out and out the Hebrew month. It was fantasy name that had its origins in the name. Yeah. This is all Dan's fault. He could have used his massive forehead to shield the blast and protect the village. I'll say the first time I played this shit though, I really did struggle with like the blame, like how the blame really fell. And the next part coming up with Ellie as well, I was kind of like, I don't know, it feels like they're a little harsh sometimes. It's like, and I know that's like part of the process with it, but I don't know. Like, fuck Dan. But Prash did make a really good point. He was the only one remaining, so I'm sure that plays like a pretty big factor. It's also sad you can never return, as far as I remember. Like this is it. You can't go back. You've been banished from Potos village. If you know, you know. No, that's true, Steph. Yeah, Grief's a bitch like that, right? I do. Yes, I do know the story. I'm good. Like, but it's been like 5 years, so there are some things I don't fully remember. Oh. Like, my ass is about to get lost as hell in here, because I remember getting lost in here when I played it the first time. Very badly. Oh, no, you see Dan again. Definitely. Unfortunately, there is no escaping Dan. Yeah, Ellie does tie it together, and a lot of it is, like, you know, kind of down to choices there as well. Ooh. Oh, that's not too bad. Oops. I really hit the wrong button. How mad would you be if I was like, yo, Dan becomes a character that's playable? I'm kidding, but like, could you imagine? So Steph, my firm belief is that if they did it like Star Ocean 2 remake, I think it'd be perfect. And that is not HD 2D. That is not HD 2D. It is like on a similar kind of plane, I guess is a, you know, way to say it, but I feel like the way that it navigates the field works better, where 2D HD doesn't do this, as far as I know. But yeah, I agree, like, getting a remake of that is not easy work. It's not easy work because there's a lot of shit involved with it. Where'd that hobgob go? This little bitch. Get it. Isn't there something... Yeah, there we go. I heard Star Ocean 2 remake was great, but I haven't played it yet. I loved it. It was probably one of my favorite remakes they've done. Because it kept like the integrity of the feeling of the game, but it did truly upgrade it too. So if you ever get a chance, I think it's worth the gameplay. And it also added like full voice acting. Keep in mind, it already had a remaster before, but a lot of people did not like the artwork that was included with it. It's a different energy. And I keep wondering if maybe they'll do the original Star Ocean with that style, or if they'll move on and try to do some kind of like larger remaster of Star Ocean 3. But Star Ocean 3 went 3D, so I don't know. I don't know how that works. What were the changes done on the characters of Star Ocean? Honestly, I don't feel like there were... Yeah, I was talking about Star Ocean. I don't know the changes that have been done yet. I mean, I've only played so far. I would recommend... so they have a... Flan had already linked the GitHub, but they also have like a YouTube trailer and videos kind of breaking down some of the things that they've done with each patch to kind of upgrade and work on balancing and stuff like that with characters. I was listening to some of them today, but I can't tell you that I would be the person to articulate that kind of shit. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Again. Oh yeah, don't worry, Dan he's not like important in the grand scheme, but you definitely see him again. Nah, you don't have to know programming. I should really play more front mission stuff. Shame Left Alive killed this series. I'm gonna be honest, I was really stoked that they were remastering Front Mission 1 through 3, but I've been really kind of disappointed by what I have seen. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know who I'm apologizing to. I especially was stoked for... Oh shit! Hold on! I was specifically stoked for... Oh shit, where did I go? Well, there's that. Where's it going? Ah, I was too close. Well, that's good. I pretend I do not see those. Those were outsourced. And I feel like those are like the last outsourced products of Square that are still existing, unfortunately. Oh my god, the way for me to get that must have been through that damn rock. That's a bummer, because I really want to get that. Oh no, I could probably get up there. Hold on. Alright, let me go here. Yeah. And you can tell because there hasn't been any kind of like... I feel like there's no hype behind them being released. And that's a shame because I think the Front Mission games are really, like, they're really good. But yeah. You have a hard time trusting README files? I mean, those are a tale as old as time on the internet. And the nice thing is, like, there was a person who was here earlier. They made a video on how to set it up. I only listened to them talk about some of the stuff that they liked about the mod before, you know, deciding No further comment. That's fair. I don't blame you. It does feel a little weird to not have the TV, but I was just telling SNES, I feel like everybody does the CRT look now. So I gotta figure out a new layout. I have played Vagrant Story. I've never beat Vagrant Story. I'm like ass at the timing. Like there's like a certain combo system that you really kind of have to be successful at to be able to do well with the game. Are you gonna replay 7 in your FF run? Yeah, I will. I'm probably actually gonna play the I don't know. I was considering playing the OG because I haven't played the PS1 version in a really long time, and something about that seems kind of fun. I've done the Echo S mods so many times at this point. What I am hoping, and I was actually talking today with Suna, is for... It sounds like 8 won't be done, but there is a very large potential that 9 might be done by the time I get to it. Have you ever gone through Kudelka? I sure have. I've beat Kudelka twice on stream. I really thought I could make that jump, but I didn't. And I played Shadow Hearts and Shadow Hearts Covenant last year. I still have to play From the New World at some point, but I really enjoyed Shadow Hearts a lot. It's a very good game. I weirdly can't play 7 without Echo anymore. I love this game, but pain isn't in it, so 2 out of 10, JK. You just started going through Kudelka. How do you feel about it? Kudelka is one of those games with such an interesting development history. And that development history knowledge actually like shaped how I felt about the game once I found it out. I was talking about it earlier, Parasite Eve, my favorite game of all time. I love that game. Used to speedrun it. But Kudelka and Parasite Eve were always the games as a young bee. Whenever I would go to Electronics Boutique or whatever game store, I would see them on the shelf and I would be like, ooh, that looks really cool. And so I had this like headcanon for a really long time that Kudelka played in an entirely different way than it ended up playing. And so when I finally got it and played it, and it didn't play how I pictured it as more of a like horror game, I was really shocked. But then I found out that Kakuta, who was actually originally the composer for Secret of Mana and the Secret of Mana or Trials of Mana, whatever you want to call it, his original intention was something very, very different. And it was more of a sandbox exploration type game. But for some reason, his development team kind of decided that that wouldn't work. And they decided to kind of finagle into the system, the battle system that exists, which, to be fair, I think can be a lot of fun to experiment with, but it does feel kind of shoehorned in. Like, it feels very, very shoehorned in sometimes. There's a really cool documentary I can link in the Discord about that. I think Max Durra, I think was that did the documentary. Is somebody that does like deep dives on games and stuff that did it, and I was like, holy shit. Is the FF9 remake actually confirmed? Being a part of the leak that was about 40% true after the fact does not count as confirmed. I don't consider it confirmed until literally Square Enix announces that shit. It is not confirmed as far as I have seen. But I would say it is important to consider that everything else that was leaked has now officially been announced and released. The last item other than FF9 Remake was a Tactics remaster. So I don't know what to take with that information, but yeah, I don't consider it announced officially until Square literally says it's happening. And until they do, I don't know. Yet KH4 has been announced, not released exactly. Good night, Cameroony. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed soon too. I'm trying to just, you know. Yeah, no matter what a clickbait site says, so. Oh, that was also part of the, okay, well, fair. That's fair. But it's been announced. Everything but 9. But here's the thing, you know, a funny thing happened last year that, like, I never heard people talk anything about this after it, but apparently, like, a year ago, people were claiming that there was some kind of, like, Epic Store release with, like, Final Fantasy IX assets that were like, leaked, but none of that stuff got out there. I think it was just bullshit. I think if it is happening, though, we're probably not going to hear about it all that soon. Or if we do, I guess there's also a 25th anniversary situation happening in like a month. Did they finish the Perfect Works translation? No, it's not fully translated yet, I don't think. I think it's 80% is what they said. Do you want to know how to get that back on top of the log, or do you want to figure it out myself? I tend to just want to do it myself. I don't like being told anything. I am playing Peak. Hello, Gabe. I'm like so indifferent about even figuring it out, though, to be honest. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try to allow this and not ban. There we go. Buttheads! For Kadelka, I'm loving the dynamics for the party members. I love that they don't get along and they butt heads with each other in almost every scene. I think it has some of the most incredible voice acting in a video game. And that's because those were theater-trained actors who, like, I don't know. It definitely adds, like, a unique quality to the story and the interaction and everything like that. Oh shit. I did not know I hit that menu. Is FF17 in the works? I would assume, but not confirmed. I mean, I would assume it's probably like really early stages. I don't think we'll hear about that kind of thing until, you know, I don't know, a while. 2030, some shit. I know that sounds wild, but I mean, it's been 2 years since 16 released this month. So I assume I forget when it was. Oh, it was at FanFest. When I went to 14's FanFest a year and oh god, was that almost 2 years ago now too? Yes. Oh god, time is weird. Time is very weird. But at that point in time, they said like no, there was no FF14 in existence. They didn't know who was gonna write it. I kind of hope it's Ishikawa, who did like Endwalker Shadowbringers. I think that would be dope, but I don't think we're gonna hear about it for a while. Yo, thanks for the follow. The FF9 anime being full radio silence is also, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that the studio closed too. That's sad. Because that was announced. Like, that was actually announced, right? So, here's my thing, okay? This is the only thing that's really sus to me about this 25th anniversary shit. Square is really hamming it up with all of the stuff that they're putting out there, like sales item stuff, because you know what was last year and we didn't get anything for? Final Fantasy VIII. It was literally last year. So what the fuck happened there? And you can't tell me that people wouldn't buy that, because there is absolutely a fan base for Final Fantasy VIII, despite what people on Twitter say all the time. Those people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's still, like, 8 has sold more than Final Fantasy IX has all time. By, like, a great deal. 8 is not loved, is the feedback I got on social media when I questioned this. Oh, nobody likes it. Maybe they did release merch, but Ben Starr bought it all before it could go to the market. Dude, if he's hoarding the Norg plushies, I'm mad. Okay, I don't know where to go. Somebody can tell me. I don't care now. I know my ass got lost here before. 8 was your introduction to FF? Yeah, Clacy, it's one of my favorites too. I mean, I don't think it's a perfect game, but I just think it's silly that they never released merch in the same way as they are for this one. I also hold it in higher reverence than 7. But to be fair, I admit I am slightly biased and growing more biased by the day by the FF7 community fan base. Okay, like, they are single-handedly making me not like that game more and more by the day. Because holy shit. I feel like 8 is the reason 9 didn't do better. Like, 8 sold hard after 7, but the disappointment meant less people were willing to give 9 a try after. Somewhat. But a lot of people that I had interacted with didn't like how 9 looked. That was their reason for not wanting to play it. They were like, I want, where's my modern, edgy looking game like Final Fantasy 7 and 8? People said that it looked too childish, and it actually has a darker story, FF9. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't listen to the, yeah, I don't give a shit. I think that's funny more than anything. Don't worry. But you know, the funny thing is, and we have this conversation all the time, is that I feel like aesthetically, 9 has held up better compared to the other titles. I think that it has a very distinct style that even though it was cartoonish or childish for the era, it looks really good still when you play it. And that's why I personally didn't even think it needed a remaster. I am going in the right direction. Okay. I just gotta look around a little bit better. That's it. I gotta find... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this way. Duh, I knocked that rock out of the way. I gotta go this way. I mean, Tube Grub, we met through FF8 on TikTok, so that'll do it. Stylistic choices always hold up better. It's true. I mean, I think the other thing to notice, and I think an important distinction about Final Fantasy IX, is that was the last game that the Gooch, like, poured his heart into that was Square. If you don't know who the Gooch is, it's Sakaguchi. That's what I call him. It's a term of endearment. 9 had sales issues because of its stylistic choices, and it came out basically as the PS2 was coming out. Yes. Yeah, that's a good point too. And I mean, like, look at that. So 9 came out in 2000, and like not even that much after Final Fantasy X was out. It was pretty much a launch title, yeah. It was a very, very close distance. And it was already announced. People were already hyped for Final Fantasy X. People knew that there was going to be voice acting. I think if anything overshadowed or ruined like what the success of 9 could have been, it was probably 10 more so, but I don't know. Oh. Speaking German?
Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Turn around. I said turn around. His eye. Are you shaking? Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers who were after me, but don't move. I have orders to kill any surface-dwelling lambs I come into contact with during my mission. It's nothing personal. I only have one question for you. How do I leave this forest? Are you lost? 'Cause same. Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here too. Oh. How long are you just gonna stand there like that? If you're gonna shoot me, then hurry up and do it. What an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in? I don't care about my situation. My life doesn't mean anything anymore. There's no point in me living anyway. Don't come any closer. What are you aiming at? Here, shoot me. Come on. Are you mocking me? You're deranged. Something's very wrong with me. At least put up a fight. Oh. Oh, what is that? Stop. Keep your hands off of Ellie. Yo! Spoilers, Faye! You can't tell her that. You can't. You just spoiled the game, brother! Yeah, so when we're saying, I know it's not directly a launch title for FF7, I just mean, like, that was a console seller for a lot of people. Like, the reason I got a PS2 and, like, really, really wanted one was because of FF10. And I feel like that was a very common experience. Ah! Wrong one. It does flashbang you. Are you alright? Hang in there. The fire sounds. Looks like you've come around. You didn't move for so long, I started to worry. How are you feeling? You still intend to kill me? Go right ahead. But you better not do it while we're in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know. Fine. Don't talk to me if you don't want to. But would it kill you to thank me for tending to your wounds? Thanks, but you shouldn't have helped me. There's no way I could spare your life. Don't think you have the upper hand. What are you so afraid of? I'm not afraid, I'm just being cautious. It's natural, considering that I've met such a suspicious lamb. Don't you worry, I'm not gonna do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am. Oh? So what's your name? I won't give my name to a lamb. What's with you and this lamb thing? We're both lost in this forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? Good. What's your name? It's gonna be hard for us to cooperate without at least knowing each other's names. My name is Faye Bongwong. You can call me Faye. I'm Elham, but my parents call me Ellie. Ah, okay. Somehow I already knew that? Huh? Anyways, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait till daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here. If that's okay with you. I guess we have no choice, do we? Very well. Okay, Ellie. How about having something to eat? Don't anyway me anyways. What the fuck? Run that back. Sorry, there's an ad break right now. I'm sorry. Dude, creepy ass scream. I have heard that Miang is changed. Yes. I don't know what it is though. Have you guys ever had the same haircut your entire life?
You must be lonely here by yourself. Faye. Faye. Faye.
Brother fell asleep mid-conversation. Faye? Are you awake? I guess so. Alright. We're gaming now. We got 2 people in the party. Let's see what kind of shit she is equipped. Ellie. Anti-eth stone. Ether stone. Pilot uniform. Yeah, it's probably better to keep that involved. That one millennial man haircut has a death grip on a lot of men I know, right? Yeah, I agree. Oh, shit. I see. Hey, what's this say? Path up. Watch the cliff. I know Mitsuda, like, did a guest spot on Sea of Stars, but I would love to hear him do another soundtrack for, like, a fresh RPG. I feel like it's been a long time. And that was, like I said, that was a guest spot. That wasn't even, like, full on him doing all the work kind of thing. You have a fantastic suggestion for me. What's that? Welcome back. Good night, Duke. Thank you for lurking. I hope you had fun gaming. It does set the mood. I was listening to it today to, like, get amped. It worked. He and his understudy and a few others worked on one of my favorite video game soundtracks of all time. Okay, go on. What is it? I think as musicians, it's probably smarter to stay freelance. Is basically what I've observed. I don't really know if that's true, but it feels like it's better off for them in the long run. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for the Nintendo Switch. Oh my god. Wouldn't you love that? For me to actually play the Xenoblade game. So guess what? Good news. I'm playing this game because I eventually want to work my way there. And you know what's funny? There's so many people I encounter who play the Xenoblade games first. And then they work their way backward to this one. But I really want to play this and the Xenosaga games. I know a lot of people say I can skip Xenosaga 2 or whatever. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna play it. Me personally, yeah. I'll get to it. Hold on a second. I thought I saw a way up. Now I'm like losing my mind. I swear I just saw a way. I know the Xenosaga games are long, but I don't know. All I do is play RPGs. Realistically, this is also a long-ass game. So, it's, you know, it's par for the course, I guess. Yeah, I'm as lost as they are. I'm in character. That's a good point. I like that. Oh, I found it. This is the way, I think. Yes, there it is. Finally. Lahan Village, Ave, beware of landslides. Oh. Cool. Oh my goodness, these little turds. Look, they're kissing. They're doing a little kiss. Okay, if I want to, I could jump over there, but I don't really want to. Hold on. I can do a little jump. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna fail. Thank goodness it didn't. I'm getting you. You're playing Xenosaga right now as well as Xenoblade 3? It would be even longer if Disc 2 was a full game. Yeah, that's true. I've always wondered, like, they had to know that was... If they were going to make this as the full game that was intended, that it was going to be a long-ass game. I wonder why they didn't just consider breaking it up anyways. Like, I don't know if there was a push to make it a longer game, because, I mean, if it had 2 or 4 discs, the game still costs the same price, so it's not like that's any better. When are you gonna do Mad Max Xeno? Oh, I don't even know what the hell that is. Yeah, it does seem like poor planning. It's a shame. This is already episode 5 of 6 supposed episodes, yeah. At the time it was released during trilogies, and yeah, I guess it wasn't common practice. More discs would have upped production costs significantly. Oh, that's fair. So that's why I'm surprised they didn't just, like, out the gate try for that, is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that, to me, just makes sense to try to only do the first disc as a game, and then... And I mean, I still think it would have been a fire-ass game, you know? I don't even remember exactly where the game switches to disc 2. I think they weren't guaranteed a second game. Yeah. Okay, but Brave Fencer Musashi got a damn sequel. You know? Like, how many obscure PS1 RPGs ended up getting sequels, right? I guess, I mean, it's not a guarantee, but... that's no slight, by the way, at... What are those birds doing? I don't trust them right now. There's no slight at Brave Fencer Musashi. I've actually never played it, but I feel like most people don't even know there was a PS2 sequel. It was obscure when it first came out. Most of its success was due to word of mouth. We likely never would have gotten a second part. That's so sad. I know, it was 18 months developmentally, right? Which is like an astonishing amount of time, considering how long, you know, I feel like FF10 was. The soundtrack to Samurai Legend Musashi has to slap, though, because Hamazu did it. Oh shit, I never switched to my, hey, I'm back, what's up, it's me, I'm fighting these birds. Dang, that sucks. Hey. Hey, yesterday you said your life didn't mean anything. What was that all about? Why are you asking? Why, yesterday it was like you had a death wish. Do you think saying such things wouldn't make me curious? How'd you come to be wandering in this forest? I should ask you the same question. Huh? Well, I ran away. Ran away from my village. Village? You don't mean... Lahan. A small village between this forest and the mountain range. I ran away from there. That village? It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. And then last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. I couldn't just stand there and watch Lahan be destroyed, so I tried to save the villagers. I got in an abandoned gear without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought maybe I could do it. No, it was more like someone was whispering to me, telling me to do it. But it was a disaster. The village... It was destroyed by the Kislev army. Hey? No. The village was destroyed by my own hand. Yeah, it was destroyed. It was me. I destroyed Lahan. Almost certainly. What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to help save the villagers. I actually did try to help. I took out a few gears. And then I came under heavy fire from a new group of gears. And then my friend Timothy, he was hit by a hail of bullets. And then I don't remember anything after that. The machine went out of control. Well, at least that's what Doc told me. When I came to the village and everyone in it was... Alice. She was such a... Alice and Timothy. Oh God, everybody, all such good people. The machine went out of control? The gear? What about the village? Faye? Yeah, the gear. If only those gears hadn't landed in the village. Oh. Damn them. They're still in pursuit. Despite entering Ave territory, they're not giving up. I don't recall this. Clearly this gear's important. At this point, we're at a disadvantage. Van Houten, what's wrong? Respond. Shrapnel right in my upper right back. Thruster output dropping. I can't maintain altitude. Damn it, all gears, regroup on the ground. We'll have to engage them. You know, there was so much land away from this. You don't think that maybe they could have considered literally anywhere, like outside of the town that is obviously lived in? You know what I mean? Like, it was a weird choice, man. Just saying, Ellie. If they had never come to the village, never started fighting there, and I wouldn't have had tried to pilot that gear. And no one from the village would have gotten dragged into this. It's all their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never come, none of this would have... If not for them. Them. Enough of that. Huh. You're a coward. A coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All I'm hearing is them. You talk as if it's not your responsibility. I'm responsible? Yes, that's right. So maybe the direct cause of the battle was those gears making an emergency landing. Wow, giving her her fuck up away, clearly. The Kislev were only after those gears, right? They weren't out to invade Lahan or harm its people. No, the villagers, they died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting. I mean, why would you get into a gear you can't even ride? Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know? There's no way an untrained civilian could hope to operate one. Not to mention, shouldn't you have been helping evacuate the villagers or something? How can you blame those downed gears for it all when, in the end, it was you who stirred up the enemy? Why don't you take responsibility? Why are you trying to put the blame on others? That's just running away. You're a coward. Yeah, maybe that. That's right. I'm a coward. I've known all along. I didn't realize my own strength and have been blaming others for the consequences. I'm a pitiful excuse for a man, but at the time, for some reason, I just felt this wild rush of blood. I couldn't help myself. I didn't know what else to do. Faye, shut up. What do you know? Man, what a great start to their relationship, right? When I came to, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I remembered absolutely nothing about what happened or what I did. And yet, in my hands, there's this sensation that lingers. Even the thick bulkhead of a gear couldn't have blocked out the screams, the stench of blood, sounds of bone shattering, and voices cursing me. Look at my hands. Do you know the sensation? Can you hear the voices? The feeling of having destroyed my village with my own hands. This feeling when faced with the kids left behind. There was nothing I could do for them. I don't even have anywhere to go back to or anyone. I didn't want to get in it. I couldn't help it. At the time, I just couldn't help it. This game would benefit from voice acting, by the way. But it is really fucked up. She won't tell him. She just walks away. Talk about coward! Come on, Ellie. She had to walk to the other area. Why would I say such things?
You talk as if it's not your responsibility.
No. I didn't do anything.
They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting.
It wasn't me. Can't you understand?
Oof. Sound effects.
Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know.
I didn't do it.
Why won't you take responsibility?
I'm not so strong.
Why are you trying to put the blame on others?
I'm not even all that talented.
You're a coward!
That's right. I'm a coward.
Hell yeah, brother. Any other cowards in chat? Yes, that's right. I'm a coward. Oh, damn it. Okay, I think he's cute. He reminds me of one of my frogs. Coward rise gang, or coward gang rise up. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. What the? Okay, let's go save. Well, yeah, I don't have to go through all that dialogue again, man. Don't shame me. Oh, we got the arcane rod. I was kind of hoping to equip that before. Oops. Oh, she's definitely projecting. I think that like the perspectives are both in ways correct. It's so strange to do that to someone you just met, though. You know, I can't say that I would ever have met someone who's going through intense trauma and be like, yeah, fuck you, you're a coward. But like, yeah, she's definitely kind of like, that's her own internal monologue too, in a lot of ways. I absolutely would get cooked because of that, no doubt. Okay, where the hell is the... Oh, there it is. Was there actually anything else in here worth getting? I got the arcane rod. That's really all I care about. It looks like Aqua Soul and stuff. I don't really like stress about getting everything. It's not like I'm getting an award for picking everything up, you know? As much as I'd love that. Yeah, the drug stuff. Both of them teeing off each other night one is definitely special. Yeah, that's a unique kind of brand of love right there. That's like... That sounds pretty modern, B. You're having mental health issues. Have you tried toughening the fuck up? Uncles everywhere. Okay, you didn't have to be so real about it, Caracal. See, that was pretty good usage of the face, if I could get used to doing that. I'll get used to it at some point. I already know I'm getting eaten if I face a cute creature. I'm just hoping the animal chews. Oh shit. Look at there's literally nothing about me. My frogs bite me all the time. Okay, they do. They're fearsome. Have you seen Sid when he bites me? It doesn't hurt at all, but like, I would make this animal like me. Ellie. Oh god, look at the way it was holding her. Oh, he drooled! Ugh. He's so cute though. Fucking Faye is like, yeah, let's fight. I'm gonna go fight this. Ellie, are you alright? Ah, she's unconscious. She's fine. Joji. Wait, hold on. Let's try this. Guided shot. It's not gonna do shit, but... 1 damage, Pog! Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. Hey, but not taking any damage from that was actually pretty solid, I think. It means that Faye's a god gamer. He turned around, I was like, is he gonna fart on me? Like, what's happening? Oh no, I gotta use a Healy. Do I just like wait it out? Is that like... I don't know why, but zoomed out, it looks like the dinosaur has shoes on. Like he's fighting in some Jordans or Air Force Ones. Yeah, I believe he's got like drippy shoes on. Faye! Or is he saying it like Faye? Because it's got that little like wiggly line for emphasis. Faye, I've been searching for you. Here, you can use this. Oh. Okay. Huh. He would for sure crease his J's. What? Hold on a second. Use this? Easy for you to say. He's... Ellie, damn it! Doc, do me one favor. I'm gonna defeat this monster. But if it looks like I'm about to go out of control like before, shoot me. Faye, let us pray that won't happen. Hey! You sit Tom casually dropping tildes like a flirty MFer. Yo, for real though, he does. Okay, let me try this. Oh, maybe I should have waited. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Oh my god. My fuel. Good stuff. Casually ignores laser beam. Yeah, that was kind of underwhelming for him, huh? Oh no, he threw up on me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's, I mean, he's got like 480 HP, so it can't be that. That's true, I don't know where the gun is. Plot armor. Nice. Oh, look, he's got the animation that he's like almost dead. Look, he's so sad. Aww. Could he just run away? We've got a giant machine. We just pick Ellie up and leave. That'd be nice. Oh, I hit... Damn it, I hit the wrong button. No! He fell right onto Ellie. She's dead anyways. Raven already said it before it happened. Scales. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I guess so. Your Rancor opponent was quite something. No ordinary gear could defeat such a monster. Keeping yourself in good shape has paid off. Why did you bring this here, Doc? This? You mean Weltall? Weltall? This is the gear that destroyed Lahan. Why bring this, of all things, when I never wanted to see a gear ever again? I understand how you must feel, but to protect ourselves, to survive, we need a certain degree of strength. For those being pursued, it matters all the more. I agree that some strength is needed for self-defense, and if it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I would be in that Rancor's stomach right now. But its power goes beyond what is necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? I don't need such power. I still don't like gears. Faye, using power or being used by power is a trial of the mind for each of us. I believe that as long as people do not misuse it, power can be a good thing. It can help us. In that respect, I know you'll be fine. Indeed, you helped someone just now, did you not? I want to believe that too, but for some reason I can't. This thing... Well, whatever. At least Ellie's safe now. She seems to have come to. I'm Satan, a friend of Faye's. You were nearly that rancor's meal. If Faye had not intervened, I'd hate to think what might have happened. I'm not too sure about his rashness in trying to take on that beast with just his bare fists, though. Bare fists? Thanks to the rancor, it seems that the thing I had brought just in case did not go to waste. Let us just say we're borrowing what the Kislev army left behind. Right. Thank you, Faye. That's twice now. Don't mention it. I'll just put it on your tab. It's getting dark. Let us set up camp and start out early tomorrow. I need both of you look tired, and I need to make some repairs on our friend here. Well, tall, tall. It is no use. The knee actuator and bypass circuit are both kaput. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping there? Yeah. I imagined you would. You've had quite a day. This is the machine Faye boarded when Lahan was attacked. Speaking of which, there's one other machine abandoned on the outskirts of the village. Near Bayadar's Legis. It was yours, right? Was that always there? Just as I thought. Gears making an emergency landing in Lahan. A pilot who disappeared. And at the same time, a mysterious girl wandering in the forest. These are no mere coincidences. Judging from your uniform, I would also say that you're with the Gebular military. Perhaps a lieutenant? Am I correct? Oh, who are you? I checked the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack on Lahan. The design of their tags and the design of your uniform are almost the same. Do not worry, they were given proper burials. Though, they may not be too happy since this is foreign soil. I see. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he realizes. Most likely not. Faye knows little of the world outside of Lahan. Well, it's fine. Let us not pry too deeply into each other's pasts. But suffice it to say that I know a little more about the world than most. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must beg of you. What is it? If you go straight ahead from here, you'll reach the main path. Then just keep going. Would you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? I have a feeling that bad things are happening around Faye for a reason. I would like to protect him if possible. I do not want him caught up in a needless conflict. I'm saying this for your benefit too, Ellie. You do not belong in this place. Go home to your people. Do not worry. I would not do anything to reveal your true identity to Faye. I will just tell him that your family came for you. It's not about that. I said something terrible to Faye. So I want to tell him that I'm sorry. Something terrible? Faye told me that us showing up ultimately got Lahan destroyed. He kept saying if only they hadn't come. Because of that, I called Faye a coward for just wanting to escape his own burden of responsibility. If only I hadn't crash-landed in that village. It would have remained a peaceful place. All of those innocent people wouldn't have gotten involved. Yet, I accused Faye. You're a rarity. The people there are not supposed to think that way. To them, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, no? The shepherds, the Abelites, took control over the surface dwellers. The lambs possessing the right to ordain life or death as they see fit. Exactly. Yet you feel a responsibility to Faye and the villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. At Juggend, I was taught that surface dwellers were stupid and base, hence the need for us to control them, but upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel otherwise? Yes, he's not all that different from us. If anything, he seemed tougher. He has something we don't. He also put himself at risk twice fighting for me, of all people. Your people would normally feel dishonored by such a deed, but you're grateful for Faye. I think maybe it's my father's influence. He had an open mind about surface dwellers. My nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about that, though. And also, Faye and I are alike. How so? No, nothing. Never mind. I think I understand. I'm sorry. After just saying we should not pry. It is my nature, you know. My wife says I'm too persistent and that I talk too much. But personally, I do not think it is that much. Anyway, as things stand, it is probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here. I'll return to headquarters, but then what? You're worried? Yeah. I can understand why. I too was like that once. Satan, will you promise? I will be tactful when I tell Faye. You better go now. God, some of these segments are just so, like, long-winded. It's like some of the longest conversational dialogue, but it's also very impactful at the same time. So, she's gone? Oh, you were awake. Not the whole time, but I heard you two talking. So Ellie is... You already suspected? Faye, I know, Ellie's not to blame for any of this. What happened to the village is all my fault. I dumped all my feelings on Ellie. No wonder she reacted the way she did. I'm the one who should have apologized. Actually, I think you both need to chill out. You're kind of both in the same place. Faye, do not blame yourself. It was not your fault either. You were just trying to protect the village. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how's everyone from the village doing? Do not worry. Yui's taking care of them. I told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. They should be safe for the time being. Just focus on your own situation now. Okay, Doc. So what do we do next? First of all, how about we leave this forest and head for the desert town of Dazzle? We may learn something about what Ave and Kislev are up to, and be able to source parts from Veltal. At any rate, I doubt the Ave homeland will let the other night fiasco go unanswered for long. Well, you could hope. He's like mad wound up now. I think he's just gotta have like a spicy meal and yes, I agree. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing is the long-windedness of the dialogue isn't necessarily a bad thing because, like, there's a lot of intention behind, you know, the conversations that are being had between each character and I don't know. It's kind of wild to think of. Huh? Oh. Dude, I would shit my pants if anything that large went over, like, above like that. What is that? That would appear to be an aerial battleship from Ave. Aerial battleship? I've never heard of Ave having anything like that. Of course, Ave itself is not armed with such things. Most likely it's the Gebler who are stationed there. Gebler? The Sacred Empire of Solaris, special forces known as Gebler. I'm sure you've heard of something about them. They're an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Ave. They showed up in Ignis several years ago, 11 to be precise. Up until then, Ave had been losing to Kislev, but with Gebler's help, they have managed to even the odds. They're now expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I've heard the village elders talk about it. Wait, could Ellie be? Quite possibly so. Their group has superior technology and power. It's rumored that they're here solely to get the resources in the ruins. To think they would bring in such a large ship must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes. So, they're fighting the Kislev Empire? Yeah, it seems there are newly found ruins on the northern edge of Ave. Those ruins are under a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev seized those ruins. Most likely, they are fighting over that. Yo, Faye, why don't you ever go, hey man, why do you know all this shit? Like, there's never a moment where that happens. Yo, what's up, Jared? How is it going? Hello, Edward Scissorfoot. That's a fun name. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm gonna wait on that. This is not my first playthrough. I'm doing a replay of this lovely game. If you guys don't know the good Jared, Jared plays hella retro games, but also is a Hank Hill VTuber, which, like, I don't know, I feel like that's the hardest sell ever for any kind of channel. I feel like for the longest time I would just randomly always go like, yeah, have you guys seen the Hank Hill VTuber? And people would be like, what? By the way, have you seen the trailer for the new King of the Hill? What are your opinions? I'd love to know. How does we all know this? Yo, dog, have you seen his stats? Yeah, I mean, he's level 5 though. You see that? He's really good at suppressing his power. I'll just say that much. Cautiously optimistic. Yeah, same. Me too. I'm like excited to see the scenarios they cook up, but I'm also kind of like, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna do another save just in case. This block is free. I didn't care for the new Beavis and Butthead episodes, but they didn't suck either. Yeah, I watched a couple of them, but like, I don't know. I didn't hate them either. I loved that episode where they watched Teen Mom and they were making fun of the one girl who ended up like, I think she got like a boob job or something. It was the most absurd scenario. And it just felt like it was really interesting juxtaposition to watch like an OG television show from MTV criticizing current generation television and like how it devolved over time. And people were concerned about Beavis and Butthead when that was in its heyday, and it devolved even further and worse. So it's just funny. It's funny. It's funny. Anyways, I was about to end my stream too because it's 1 a.m. and I have to work tomorrow. So But I will be back tomorrow with more of this. I made it exactly where I had hoped to make it to. So that is a huge win for me because I feel like the intro to this game is just like so easy to get lost in the sauce with. I'm really glad I could watch you play some Xenogears released for PlayStation 1 on February 11th, 1998. Oh my god. I can't. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the follows as well. I'm actually one follow off from 10,900 followers, which is actually insane. I was stoked to play this. I haven't seen like a huge difference. I've seen you guys kind of talking about things that you're noticing change. I know like Gebler is spelled different. I know Ave is spelled different. But I'm curious what else ends up changing. So I had to let it sit. Let me find somebody else to raid though, so that we can pass on the love. Let me see here. Kind of a bummer. I would have just raided Jared most likely. Just trying to find somebody. It's like important vibe shift, right? You gotta find the right vibe. You know what? Let's go to Jack. I think Jack is playing 10-2. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and thank you. And if you guys aren't already, this is the Discord. I actually don't know why anybody would join that, in all honesty. I'm just so used to saying it at this point. Isn't that weird? Such a weird realization. Why join it? What do I have going on? Not much. Sometimes we post some cursed things. But that's really it. Okay, well, I will be back tomorrow night with this. Friday will be FF3. There's a chance we might beat 3 on Sunday. And then we're starting 4. Xenogears is a Tuesday, Wednesday game. Final Fantasy is my Friday, Sunday game. So sometimes there's a movie night. Oh, like that time we watched all the Dune movies. We had Week of the Worm. That's a good point, Self. Good point. The raid message for Jack, who is also a fantastic retro streamer, is these emotes together. I'll thank you for joining. Those are global emotes, so there should be no issue with using those, I would imagine. I made myself a bookmark and it went missing. Alright, goodbye guys. Have a good one. Oh, thank you for the bit. Thank you, Caracol. Oh my god.
That was a good one.
Have a good night. Thank you for the quiet. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys.